It is 7:48 p.m. and we have much to do in Minecraft, okay? We have much to do and I'm very excited about it because, and I don't think OBS is going to capture this right away because of negligence on my part. So okay, OBS, you can now go ahead. Thank you. So for anyone who was not here, see, I did try the snapshot. Anyone who wasn't here for our last stream, not on Monday, but on Sunday? I want to say, ew. Every time I go to a snapshot, I have to freaking re-put all my resource packs in. Anything else? Goodness. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, that should be all of them. But we were working on a very, very large project, which I'm very excited about because it is going to be kind of the center point and heart of our Forgotten Kingdom. And it is a very unfinished currently mega tree. So it's not an insanely big tree, but it certainly is, even in the context of this. It's going to be quite large, and I'm very excited about it, but I want to get a lot of the detail work in today. We're going to need to buy up some more diorite, so we're probably going to do that first and foremost. I need to turn my music down. I was bumping it at the beginning of stream, but it's a little loud now. But I want to get a lot of honestly, all of it done today, if that's possible. Let me plug my mouse. It's coming along. Yeah, we only spent one session on it. So we spent one stream on it, and this is our first time returning to it, but I'm very happy with the progress we made at the beginning. I do need to organize my inventory because this is unacceptable. It's so bland. Ew. Summer ends in September and it starts in August. Wait. Summer ends in September. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, summer ends in September and starts in August? I see what you're saying. Wait. No, I don't. I don't feel like it oh, in July? I think it starts in June. I don't know if it technically starts in June, but it starts in June. You know what I mean? Ooh, yuck. Absolutely yuck. Alright, I need to get much more diorite, because I think I'm going to want to use a lot of diorite walls, so we can go do that. A freaking broken crossbow, ominous bottle, random stuff that I don't want. Calcite, I'm hoping that we have enough calcite. I'm kind of only using it to texture, so it really shouldn't be that crazy of a deal. But then the drip leaf and stuff I just randomly got. It's fine. Oh, good night, Swag Beans. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Told myself I'll read before bed. Oh, good night as well, Talon. Enjoy your book. Whatever book it may be. Is that an unenchanted diamond shovel? It is. How bizarre. Is this the right one? High school summer in July is crazy. We get out in June. Dude, I got out in May. Wait, when I was in high school, I legitimately got out in May. Like at the very beginning of May as well. I'm scared for you guys. What the heck? I feel like it's criminal to get out anywhere after June is just crazy. In Canada is kind of mid. I live in Canada. No. Holy. I think they mean maybe summer break. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what's crazy. I got out in May for summer break. My school was like a modified year-round school. What does that mean? Like, you were in school... You had like a summer school as well, I'm assuming? Okay, I want to say that I have a bunch of these guys sell diorite, but it might be polished diorite and I can't recall. Or I think they buy diorite. I need to double check. Yeah, polished, which we might want. I need to remember, do I have a crafting table in here? Hello? Do I not have a crafting table? That would be, okay. So, okay. Yeah, so I can only make diorite walls out of this. Okay, so let's go down to the mines. I believe I have a good chunk of diorite somewhere in there. Hi, Hermit. Yeah, I can't imagine getting out of high school for summer break in August. Like, that's literally when I started school. Oh my goodness, I'm scared. All right, I have a feeling that I most certainly... Actually, wait, I'm being a little silly, I think. I think I'm actually being so silly. Because I bet you anything... Well, one, I'm going to check these sections. But I bet you anything that in that giant cave that I'm digging out, there is most likely going to be a giant chunk of diorite. There's no way there's not going to be. I surely have to check that first. I live in the Toronto area. I really liked Toronto when I visited. I visited this last year. I think it was in the summertime. I believe it was. And it was so lovely. I enjoyed coming from, you know, the city closest to me being Los Angeles. I really enjoyed how safe Toronto felt. And I don't know if people from Toronto share that experience, but it was certainly safer than Los Angeles. And I appreciated that because it was so fun to be able to walk the city at night and not be like scared for my life. You know what I mean? Because right now, Joey and I, we don't go to LA unless it's for an event. That is the only reason we would go. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. I feel like I'm running around. I feel like I'm running around attempting to get back into a schedule. Does that make sense? It's an interesting emotion. Trying to get back into it. But I think getting this tree done today would be so great. But in order to do that, I need lots of diorite. And I have, like I said, a suspicion that there is most definitely going to be a chunk of diorite in here. There's also iron. Oh, I mean, look at that. I told you. How silly of me to not come here first. I don't have haste, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Toronto became a bit more scary, but not that much. I mean, it was certainly less scary than LA, because I only went just this last year, so I don't think anything's changed, really. But it was so nice to be able to walk around at night. I relate to that, but I'm going back to school in 2 days, so it's going to be chaotic time. Oh, goodness. Yeah, everyone's ending their winter breaks, huh? On the subway? Did you guys have a subway there? That's one thing I wish that LA actually had, was like decent public transportation. But we don't. But again, I don't really ever go. The only travel I do is on the coast of California, where there's the Amtrak and the Metrolink, and those are all completely safe. I like those. All right, let's grab probably just probably like 3 stacks. I think that should be enough because I'm mostly going to use this for walls. Because I posted a TikTok about this and I asked for people's suggestion, and somebody said diorite walls, and I was like, genius. Why was I not thinking to do that? And I also think that I'm going to use iron bars, so I should go check the iron farm. Low-key, I should grab some iron. It's probably overflowing anyway, but I believe I have some, so we should be okay. That's about 3 stacks. But I think iron walls and probably some diorite. Diorite stairs. Are there diorite slabs? I never use it. I don't think that there is. At least, not that I can recall. Which, if there isn't, that's very silly. But I don't feel like I've seen any. Hi, Days. Anything else exciting in here? Hey, I'll take that one little piece. We're slowly chipping away at this, by the way. This is going to be a nice, big, open entrance into our beautiful, what is that called? The Lush Cave. But today, the goal is to get this entire thing done. So we need to smooth it, slab it out. Lots of stairs are going to help make this not just look so blocky. But I want to get all of the branches at least somewhat sorted, because they look just like slabs. Hello? Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? That was silly. That was very aggressive. It looks very much like it's just slabs and fences. And I want it to look not just like slabs and fences, you know? There are slabs. Okay, I think they're only polished though, right? That's my fear. I think they're... Okay. Oh no, there are. Great. I never build with diorite. I'm usually a diorite hater. Hi, Ordinato. Hi, Ernesto. I'm glad you like it. How you doing, Fazzo? Use a stone cutter? Well, I don't need to, but I don't have one with me, so I'll just craft them. But you can also use a stone cutter. You can also do that as well. Okay, this should be probably enough. And then we're gonna need to chop down some more trees. My inventory is just so, like, what do I not need in here? It's just, there's too much going on here for me. I don't think I need those sticks. Put the fences in here. One single stone, not gonna cut it for me. I probably don't need my hoe in here either. So I can most likely put that away. I'm trying to have better organization just like within my shulker boxes and ender chests because I feel like it's so chaotic for no reason. I'm trying. We'll see if it actually ends up happening and how long it stays. Like, why do I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use that. I'm not doing any trial chambers right now. I don't want a heavy core. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. We had a nice 2-day break since my weekends that I've crafted for myself are Tuesday and Wednesday. So we're back now onto the bigger projects of the world, which is always so exciting. Okay, let's put those there. I think everything else is fine. I don't need my bow, really. This is better. And then this can go in here. I feel better. I feel better about it. Is it really that much better? No, but it feels better. All right, let's grab up some of these. So we're gonna need lots of slabs and stairs to kind of round out these sections. Since these are meant to kind of be the inner working stems, I gotta buff out that back section because it looks a little scuffed. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Bum, bum. Oh, I have a weird cue playing. I was like, these are not my songs. I understand. Get out the wind. Actually, let's play that song. I was wondering why my music didn't sound correct. The window. Whenever I go on my walks with the dog, I try to like find new music if I'm not listening to a podcast or something. So I pick a song that I like and I have it create a station for me, or I don't know what it's called on Spotify, where you go to the radio of it or something. And I still had that whole thing queued up. So I was like, this is weird. I don't dislike these songs, but holy disbelief. I go into Toronto. I stop at the X station. Wait, what's that? I don't know what that is. I only was in Toronto that one time. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I've been to different places in that part of Canada, but I don't remember where it was because we were visiting Joey's family, so it's a more rural area, and I don't recall what it was called. Hi Vegas, how you doing? To only me. I really am trying to think about what else I want to put on this tree, because there's not going to be any leaves since it is meant to be a dead tree. So I'm trying, well, dead sort of kinda, you know the White Tree of Gondor, which is just inspired by, you get the vibes. But I might want to add something hanging, whether it's the hanging moss that's from the Pale Oak Garden. I don't really know how you farm that though. I'd have to look that up. I could also just do end rods to bring some light into it as well. I have lots of options, I think. Hello, loser of the doodle? Hey, Rishi, what the heck, man? Loser? Loser of the doodle? Why am I a loser? What did I do? What did I do to earn the title of loser? I'm willing to fix it, whatever I did wrong. How are you? Apparently I'm a loser. I'm good though, outside of that. Outside of being called a loser. I lost the doodle? Oh, loser of the doodle, I suppose. But I mean, technically, I am still... Oh, didn't mean to do a command. Technically, I am still doodle in the game, you know? So I didn't lose all of it, you know? Okay. This should be most of the stuff I need. Don't need very much of that. But I think I need to start off with making a bunch of diorite walls. I want to try that out first. Also, everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. You should be back now. Then we'll make a good chunk of stairs. And probably a lot of slabs. Not that much, though. Just like... No, I should just make more. Okay, and then for my next trick, I need to make a ton of fences. A lot of fences. A little over a stack. I believe I had some in here. I guess we'll just go a stack of this. And then I'm thinking, like I said, about using some... What are these called? Just iron bars? I think I want to use some iron bars to kind of round out textures, you know? It might actually help. I think my cat's knows I'm gonna leave, so he's being extra clingy. No. Dude, that's how I feel with the dog. With Finn, he's just always, every time that we're about to leave, he knows. He knows it, dude, and he just stares at us. So sad. It breaks my heart. Okay. So, let me eat a little snack because I'm hungry. Okay. And now I want to step back and take a look at it. This is our tree. She's lovely. She's beautiful. She's flat. So, first course of action today, after we take a nap, of course, because the sun is already setting, is I think to make my brain like this more, I gotta round out some of these sections. And I think I might honestly want to use my happy ghast, because I think that would be the most beneficial. Ugh. It's going way too fast. Fortunately, that means I have to get her up here. Oh, I forgot to put my cape on. How silly of me. I did a thing. You might be kind of proud. 50% proud. Oh, I'm ready. I'm interested to hear. What'd you do? We just shut it dance. Okay, so for these sections, I think, oops, probably mostly gonna use stairs to kind of round these off. I just don't quite know how I'm gonna do it consistently. Like, if I want everything to be going the same direction, probably not. So I'll just have to play it by ear. Like, probably do that there so that this section from far away doesn't just look like, you know, a couple blocks. But I hate the dark. I'm scared of the dark in Minecraft. It freaks me out. I built a castle using a light gray block gradient. It looks so awesome. Oh, that's so fun. Wade, I love that. If you have a chance to send a picture in the Discord, I'd love to see it. Are you shooting at me? Oh my gosh, that was crazy, Ravioli. I thought it was so crazy until one of my friends started sending me all the videos because I was like, this is insane. Because I was happy with the ending. I was very content with it. And then my friend started sending me a bunch of videos, and I was like, why are these making sense? And then, of course, nothing happened. But now this guy freaking sends me a video saying that it's actually going to be on the 12th now. Like, I'll be happy if it happens. I'll be there. I'll watch. But it's not happening. Hi, Just. I did get twisted and ended up putting it in creative to finish off the roof. No, that's so fair. Honestly, if you're not playing in a hardcore challenge series and you want to pop that sucker in creative, go ahead, go crazy, you know? What's really stopping you? I'm all for that. Okay. I think stuff like that should really help. Then right here I can do this. Ugh. Can I please? No, it's not gonna place properly. The happy ghast is good for some things, but not for all. Can I? No, where did that even place? I don't know if I can really... Okay. Okay, great. Baby, I'm a backseat driver. In the backseat. Okay. You've inspired me to create my own hardcore world, and I've been enjoying taking things more slowly. Oh my gosh, I love that. That really is like some of my favorite parts of Minecraft is the early game. And it's always, I know some people, they truly just love to rush to the end game, but for me, there's something so special about early game. It's just so fun. Everything's so simple. Hi, Helene. The rumors were wild for the new last episode. No, because they were cooking. Like, they had me for a second there. I was like, low-key, this should happen. And of course it didn't. But they had me. Ooh, I think this should be a slab. Oh my goodness.
D0Mino93 just joined the Melon Patch for 5 months. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen y'all since last year, Bardumtas.
Oh my goodness. What the heck? What the heck?
JustTalk_ has granted 5 people passage to the Melon Patch.
Oh my goodness. First of all, Domino, thank you so much for the 5 months and the beautifully crafted and well thought out dad joke. 10 out of 10. Can't wait to hear it next year. And just thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh, we have a wheel spin. We have a wheel spin not even an hour into stream. A mere 30 minutes. All right, Just. We all know what you want. We all know what you're here for. You've spun this wheel God knows how many times. And the only thing that you want, understandably, is the VIP for the month. So everybody, let's just see. And then we know what David wants as well. Oh. Okay, all right. That is an unfortunate one. Thank you for that, though. Just thank you for the 5 gifted. The way that my inventory is almost organized. Just your luck is so, like, I don't know what happened. Oh. One more spin. Run it back. Run it back.
JustTalk_ has granted 5 people passage to the Melon Patch.
Yay! You guys love the fishing. You guys low-key love the fishing. We haven't hit that one in a minute. Oh my gosh. All the lurkers, if you want to fish, now is your time. You have 1 hour. It's not quite on the clock yet. I'm launching the game. Please hold. It's launching. It's launching. It's my chance. I'm launching it. You guys will see it momentarily. I believe. Say you're not. Are you not connected to my Twitch? Are you for real? Okay, I think I logged in. We're logged in. Okay, it should. Hold on. I gotta turn on. It should be here. There it is. Okay, fishing in the top right corner. If you'd like to fish in chat, you can do !fish. And if you want to see your stats, I believe it's !stats. I am now starting the timer. Everybody, you have 1 hour of fishing, courtesy of Just in chat. Also, we have a level 4 hype train. What the heck? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. And Just, thank you for another 5 gifted. Holy moly. He trying to mess up my build. This is why I should have the bow. This guy's trying to mess up my build. Come here. Where did he even spawn from? Okay. I love myself. That's a lie. No, no, no. That's a happy truth. We all love ourselves, chat, right? Everybody, can everybody just say that real quick? Can everybody just say that you love yourself really quick? It's just important to me. Everybody, we gotta say it, okay? Hey, so, like, are you okay? But Just, we have fishing. Fishing in the top right corner. We love fish. This is exactly what you wanted, yeah? This was not what he wanted, chat. It really is incredibly painfully impressive how much the VIP has evaded you. Your axolotl is still alive, Rishi. All of them are. They're all in the pond. Ooh, this will be nice, because this will give a little depth to right there, which I like. Hopefully this is looking better. I haven't really taken a step back to see it. I'd say good luck, but well, it's Val. Oh my gosh, Just say you're not playing Valorant right now. Oh no. We're actively making our night worse. I'm scared for you. Hey, so can I... Are you for real? I want to place it like this. Like that. Oh, and now I'm stuck in the tree. Oh, okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. I wanted to see what it was looking like anyway. Oh, it is looking better. Oh my gosh, that's crazy how much that helps. Because now look, it's looking all roundy. It's looking all roundy. I didn't mean to put that fence there, by the way. No. Made me waste a rocket. I actively gamble my happiness away, so why not ruin it more? No! Maybe you'll have a great Valorant experience. Maybe you will. It's possible. Anything is possible. That's what I'll say. You're not sick. Hi, Mom. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're feeling better. Sickness hits you like a truck, and I know that because it hits me like a truck too. Congrats to anyone who got gifted a sub, by the way. Oh my goodness. And Hitman, thank you for the follow as well. I missed that. Welcome in. Welcome to our beautiful chaos. All right, are we looking good? This needs to not be like that. They know. You're gonna play Val and then grind the sub server? I love that. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, we do have a sub Minecraft server. Now, truth be told, I don't personally play on it too much, but it is available at all times for the Twitch subs. And so if you're ever curious and you want to play it, you can do !server. Perfect, thank you. And you should be able to get all the info on it. Okay, the weather sounded a little suspiciously quiet. It's suspiciously quiet. Am I going deaf? Am I going deaf? Guys, it's very important that you answer this question for me. Am I going deaf? It's possible. Hello, Mr. Spooder. Just lost his VIP gambit 2 times. Yay, we have a level 4 hype train. Oh gosh, that wheel hates you, man. Pooder. Mr. Pooder. Okay, this needs to be a darker gradient. And I still need to actually, courtesy of the first 5 gifted, I do need to organize my inventory. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Oh my goodness, congrats again to anyone who got gifted a sub. What was everybody's emote? I got, what's that? What that? So Cinema. She eating some popcorn. I like that one. That's a good one, Loki. That's a good one. Okay. Thank you, Just. Okay, let's put these away. Perfect. Think I'm going to need some of this and some of the unstripped logs. And we're going to go this. Why do I not have a stack? Am I broke? Okay, there we go. This here too. Only gonna take a stack of that for now. And then, yeah, this should be good. Because this is gonna help. If I use free cam, you can see how much that looks so much better. I just need a little bit of shadow right in there, and then we should be good. For that section. Flight duration 2s. No. Down the halls of my head. Can send the climb in the Discord. You got a V4 today. Wait, that's so exciting. In your second session too? Dude, that's so fun. Congrats. Holy crap, I didn't get a V4 for months. You're cooking. It took me so long to get a V4. Congrats, dude. That's very exciting. We love that. Minder and a terrible dream. Okay, this should help. But I've got time. I think I am going to also put some diorite walls in certain places here. Not everywhere, but it may help fill some of these gaps with some darker shadows, you know? Time to go play Valorant as well. Guys, we're losing. We're falling to the dark side. Because tell me why I wanted to play Valorant. I didn't. But tell me why when the new cinematics came out, I was like, that looks kind of fun. They almost got me. They almost got me. The cinematic was just too good. But I didn't. I didn't do it. Don't yell at me, but I like the beaches in Canada where it's cold and there's just something there. Never been to the beaches in Canada. I've only been to the beaches here, so I can't even say. I've got time. I can't be a hater because I don't even know. Okay, let's beef this out because this is looking not round enough for me. And I think I want this. See, this is where maybe this could be a wall. You know? Throwing Thursdays. Could you imagine bringing them back? No, 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 no. I'm not falling that far into the deep end. The layout routines in the night. Okay, that looks way better on this side for sure. That's definitely a big ol' help. I think I will, oops, bring this up like, dude, hello? Up like this. And then probably that there, this here, just a slab there probably. And then definitely gonna have to smooth out a lot of these corners here, because this is definitely very, very jarring. But it is getting dark quick. I like going to the beach when I finish my exams. I just stare at the ocean. I always do that. When I lived closer to the ocean, I used to just, like, walking distance. It was so nice. I would just go and I would just sit at the ocean. Especially during, like, COVID time where I just didn't really have anything else to do. I would just go and, like, journal and sit at the ocean, or sometimes I would bring, like, a sketchbook with me. It was so nice. I do miss being that close to the ocean. Because I can still drive to the ocean very easily. Like, it'll take me 20, 15 minutes, maybe, at max. But I do miss being very close to the ocean. Maybe one day. Oh, thank you, Ooey Gooey. We definitely won't need to go back to that. I had a lot of fun playing that mod. For anyone who missed it on Monday, we played the... Oh, I'm forgetting the name already. Homestead mod. Oh, we played the Homestead mod, and I worked on a lovely yurt, and we need to finish it. If we have time today, I honestly would be down to do that again, or play another game. My only goal in hardcore today is to finish this tree. So depending on how long it takes us to do that... The schedule is free for us today, chat. We have, the world is quite literally our oyster. Me who lived by the ocean for 32 years and rarely goes. No, you gotta go. It's such a blessing to live by the beach. It's so nice. Okay, can I stop doing that on accident? Let's do a slab here and then this here. The back, I probably shouldn't worry too much about the back right now since I am gonna change it in a minute. But this I should most definitely fix. It's a new adaptation. I guess I could just leave the bottom like that. Maybe I'll put a slab here. Slab there too. This goes today. That can go there. It's too cold right now, plus there is never any parking at the beach. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I loved when I lived walking distance. I live by the beach and I don't go sit in the sand, but I love looking at it. It is nice. Yeah, you guys are decently close, Mom. Oh my gosh. Please get up here. Happy Gast is good. I like the Happy Gast. It's better than being up here with scaffolding. That's what I just have to keep telling myself. Oh my gosh. Heaven 70, you're close to number 1. I wish that I could fish, but I would get too locked in. And then I wouldn't stream. I would just be me fishing in my own stream. Oop. Lord. Okay, this here, this there. Then I can kind of step back and see how that's looking. Praying for my elasticity. That should definitely be looking better. That it was. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, let me step back and use free cam for a sec. City to return. Oh, way better, you guys. Way, way, way better. Ooh, that's nice. Oh no, thank you for the 7 stream streak anyway, Froggy. How you doing? Yeah, you guys can fish for another 48 minutes, courtesy of the 5 gifted wheel and courtesy of Just. Alright. Guys, Denny's commented on my TikTok today. Like, the diner, actually cracking me up. Should I tell them that I want the 3, 5, What the hell was that meal called? The 356 menu back? Should I tell him? 345, that's what it was. I should tell him that I want that back. Do you guys remember the Denny's 345 menu? Golly, I was there every other day. Oh, that looks sick, actually. Wait, whoa, that looks really good. Maybe I can still build. Maybe I still got it. Grammy still got it. Can you order us a Graham Sandwich? I love the Graham Sandwich. Oh, the Graham Sandwich is so good. Good shout out. What are you building, Mel? I'm working on the mega tree in our mega build area. Since we've been trying to do a lot of terraforming and a lot of building that is not just buildings. So this is a tree that is inspired off of the White Tree of Gondor from Lord of the Rings. If you know, you know. And you should know because Lord of the Rings is so great. But anyway, if you don't know, it's fine. I'll just be a little sad, but sometimes that's life. Speaking of being sad, Skinny by Billie Eilish is playing. Everybody get the tissues out. Get the tissues. It's a banger though, so I'll let it keep going. Anywho, the reason I wanted to bring a lot of diorite walls into this is because I feel like this top section, since it's not a massive scale, it might lack a lot of depth. So, since there's not very many gray slabs, like I could do... there's not very many dark gray slabs. There's really not that many at all. But it makes more sense for the top section to be more white anyway. And I'll probably mix in some dark gray carpets at some point. But just to pop in a little bit of gray on the underneath, as well as in the branches, I think will help a lot. I got a whale. Let's go. All right. I think I'm pretty happy with how I don't know what to call it. The roundification of the vines, the inner workings of the tree. I don't know what really to call them, but I think I'm pretty happy with that up top. Just want to get some of the bottom done. Because I do think, if I could just, you can go on your way. Thank you. This section right here definitely needs to be brought up a little bit like that. Great. Then do a wall here. And then that should be pretty good. Just need to, oops, bring out this section too. Slab there. And then I think I'm happy with that for the most part. We'll definitely be going back in and, you know, making adjustments to it, but pretty good. Pretty decent. Definitely got to get this section looking way better though, because it's not even that round. But let me take a little fly away from it. Oh yeah, that's way, way, way better. Nice. Okay, very good. Definitely makes it look a little bit more winding, but now I want to see this side of it. It's honestly a little bulky right there. I think I need to bring this whole section out. Because this right here is a little bit chunky, which is totally fine. But I think if I do that, I need to bring this section out like this, which is fine. That's why I didn't want to do too much of this section, actually. I had a feeling that would happen. Luckily, I have all the materials. I think. Just need some straight up diorite, which we got a lot of. Dreamland like a dove. I'm going to take all this calcite, though. Calcite's a rare block. I don't want to just be using it to layer, you know? Dreamland like a dove. Honestly, yeah, we can just build off of this sucker. And just sort of have it branch out here. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way. If you had one, you should be back now. I'm fattening up the tree. It was a little bit too lopsided. So we're trying to make it better. Let's do unstrip section here. And there. Oh, nope. I wish my beacon reached over here. That's a little bit awkward. But digital love you got. Nope. You do this here. Oh, Yasha. Hi, Yasha.
Xavier Yasha just joined the Melon Patch for
goodness.
16 months.
16.
I'm not late, you are. Hi, chat. Hi, Mel.
Oh my goodness, that's a couple months, dude. Thank you for the 16 months, Yasha. How are you? How has the film progress been going? Thank you again for the 16 months. My goodness. Guess who got his boyfriend to wear a maid dress? Me next. Get my boyfriend next. Who said that? Who said that? What? Who said that? He has one. He should wear it. He was supposed to for like a sub goal. And then he never freaking did it. And I think we should bully him into doing it because I want to see it. Oh, it's been published to my campus, so hopefully we get some more exposure outside of my stream and YouTube. That is so exciting, though. Oh my goodness, congrats. What a big accomplishment. Also, Yasha, are you going to play that new Heartopia game? I don't know why. I feel like that's a Yasha game, like, oddly. I don't know. I feel like I would see you play that. Has it piqued your interest at all? I've seen some of my friends playing it today. A lot of my Palea enjoyers. That's probably why. Must have been the wind. What the hell said that? Crazy. Anyway. Let's bring this actually there. And it'll be fine. Heartopia. I haven't seen anything of it. Oh, okay. I think it might be a little more of a girly pop game than I've seen you play, but it is similar to an Animal Crossing and a Palea type of beat, if I've understood it correctly. Also, I hate that I accidentally tried to do a command when I was trying to say hey. So I'm gonna quit and go back so that it doesn't keep showing that when I sleep. It's pretty girly pop. I haven't honestly seen too much on it. Like, I've only seen, I think I watched Lundy play it for like 10 minutes while I was setting up stream today. And I was like, this looks cute, but I didn't look any farther into it. Like, I don't even have food in my hot bar. Not a priority. Goodness. Your best friend was there when he put the maid costume on? When your boyfriend put the maid costume on? That's kind of epic. How did this happen? How did we convince boyfriend to do this? For research purposes, how'd you get him to do it? Just out of curiosity. Nothing, not that I'm trying to do that. Oh my gosh, thank you for the zombie groan. Let's do this. I'm on my way. How does that look? I can't tell. Definitely looks a little more balanced. That section's scuffed. Rebel.
Rebelli Rebs just joined the Melon
goodness.
Patch for 20 months.
Thank
Hi,
you
I'm
for
back
the
from my sick exile.
mods.
Who am I banning?
You're sick exile. Dude, you were so sick. So many people got so sick. I'm scared of that flu, man. The new strain of flu going around seems scary. Also, thank you for the prime 20 months. That's insane. I can't believe it's been 20 months. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling better, dude. I said pass the weed. I don't believe there's any bannings in order. Unless anybody remembers something I don't. Believe we're good. Day 0 with no incident. We're banning everybody who breathes. Perfect. Right. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Okay, does that look better shape-wise? I think it totally does. It's a subtle thing, but it definitely helps the shape on both sides. You can't really see because there's freaking pale oak trees everywhere. But it's fine. I'll be on the way. You can be me. Speaking of these, I should definitely get these a little bit better sorted with some slabs. But the shape is looking 10 million times better, so that's great news. Think we're about ready to head back up to the branches, actually. Gotta push that event. Try to get that to look way better than it does. It's not bad, but it ain't perfect. What the heck? Guys, we're not even an hour into streaming. Why are we on our
Izzy_Notriel
third
has granted
wheel spin?
5 people passage to the melon patch.
What the heck? Oh, you had to take number 1 back? That's so fair. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Best of luck with whatever you'd like on the 5 gifted wheel. Let's see. What does the wheel say? Gosh darn it. I got 2 melon fields to plant, man. I gotta plant a freaking melon field. I got 2. I'm too deep. Luckily, I know where they're gonna go. Luckily, I've got that sorted. I was hoping for a timeout. Izzy just wanted a little timeout. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Even if it was to just get back on top. Thank you. Congrats to anyone who got gifted. Congrats. Goodness, we've had so many gifteds this month. And we're only 8 days into the month, and you guys have been so generous, even though I streamed so inconsistently in freaking December. You guys didn't forget about me. You guys didn't forget about me. You had grace. Thank you so much. Goodness. Oh, there goes Izzy. Oh, there they go. All right, let's go up to the top of the branches with some more materials. Well, I guess just that. Because let me see. I think I haven't even done the back one at all. Oh, the shaping looks so much better. Yeah, this section we haven't really given any branches at all. We have a couple little places, but nothing like what it's going to be. So let's at least take this out a little bit. Oh my gosh, if I could. Be looking. This doesn't need to be too crazy. Would the happy gas be easier? Probably. It probably would. Whee! Okay. I think you're going to be helpful to me. One last time. Can't ban that, because then I think you lose your VIP. You do keep your VIP. You lose mod if you get timed out. That's the one that gets ya. You do keep VIP, though. Hi, Tanner. How you doing? Been catching my... All right. Now, I think I'm going to want to add in some walls here, but it's going to be tricky because they're not going to connect. So we gotta be smart with it. Do bars connect? Oh my gosh, that's heartbreaking. I thought that they did. Okay. So if I want to do bars, they're gonna have to be stemmed off of one like this. But how does that even look? It might just look too much like bars. I think we're just gonna use those for rounding. Run me out more than you know. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry, that was into your skull. Health issues been bothering me a lot lately, and doctors have been no help. Ugh, I hate that. I always hate when that happens. Like, you go to the doctor, and you're like, yeah, I can't breathe. And they're like, are you stressed? Are you sure it's not just anxiety? And you're like, dog. Please. I've definitely been there, though. Holy moly. Catching my... already looking. Copper bars might not stand out as much. Wait, true, Buzz. Copper, like the copper... Ooh. Maybe the weathered one? Since it's got... Did y'all hear Finn do a little bark? Now, what is he yelling at? How does that look? When you're lying. This isn't the finished product. It's just the layout. Okay, that's good. Gang, I literally have a broken rib. Please help me. Hello. It's like the nurse in high school. Hey, my arm is like hanging off of by one ligament. Can I get you an ice pack? Do you want an ice pack for that, sweetheart? Sure, sure. I love that it's saying the stats twice. That's fine. Apologies for that. When all the time. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No. All right, this should... These are meant to be smaller sections anyway. Oh my goodness, finish fucking. But I think these, like I was gonna say, could be helpful in rounding out the corner. Okay, ravioli. Hold on now. We can't be spamming like that. We only have to do it once. It doesn't put you into multiple queues at a time. It doesn't do that. You can only be in the queue one time. Hi, Flora. Hi, Dino Nuggets. When I was in elementary school, someone got a body slammed on accident and the teacher told them to walk it off. And they came back to school the next day with a broken collarbone. No. Wait, that's so sad. Oh my gosh, that's so tragic. We had actually had that happen actually kind of similarly in high school where we were doing like, every school calls it something different. It was like a game with a bunch of cans where you tried to not get like body slammed into one of the cans, and we were all holding ropes, and she broke her collarbone. And she was on the volleyball team, and our volleyball coach was so mad at her because she like told them not to play the games, and they did anyway. So bad. My friends and I haven't gone to Disneyland yet. Just waiting for back-to-back no work days. Wait, I love that. I'm so excited to hear that. You did a poll on Discord on how you got your boyfriend to wear the dress. Oh, perfect. No, that's perfect. I'll take a look at that. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, dude, the happy gas is actually not helping me in these corridors. But I'm thinking that it could help, the iron bars could help to be like a darker, the way to round some of these corners off. I don't know. I have some high hopes, you know? I think I've made this a little mob spawner though. I heard a skelly in there. Things that have right through me. All the douchebags in my phone. Can I place the... Goodness. Yeah, there's definitely a skeleton in there. Why did my message about ravioli get mod checked? I don't know. It got held by auto mod. So I don't know why it did that. They did not allow your message to go through. Twitch didn't like it for some reason. I'm on day 131 of my world and planning to post in Discord on day 200. Oh, that's so exciting. Also, wait, Mel, did you want to hear what farm I finished on the server? Oh, what'd you do, Rebel? All right, it is time to sleep. Hi, Keegan. Dude, the tree is cooking low-key, Spooter. Because I think getting the slabs and stairs to kind of round out the shadows has helped tremendously. It looks worlds better, I think. In my brain, it looks way better. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Oh, happy cat. Hello? Oh, there she is. I swear it's nowhere to be seen. The one I love isn't just to get my... Wait, what? What happened, Ravioli? I'm not quite sure what you mean by your message. I may have missed some context there. Okay. Alright, I think I still need some stairs and slabs. Probably gonna have to make some more stairs. Just to... Yeah, that's fine. To make the bottoms look a little bit more full. Because it is kind of empty here in a lot of these places. So I'm just gonna use this as a little platform. The kitchen serving up some morning. I didn't even fill in some of these sections. Lord. It's okay. We were in a rush to kind of get the layout in. And we did, luckily. Oh, the Wither Skelly farm. Oh, those are horrible. And I know because I haven't even done one ever. That's brutal. You did a witch farm as well? Lord have mercy. You were doing the Lord's work, by the way, on the server. Holy cow. Oh, I'm getting stuck by fences. I see. All right, I think we just... It doesn't need to be perfect since most of the time you won't be seeing this from up close anyway. It's more just trying to make it look good from down below, which might be easier said than done, honestly. With your heart in a headlock. I think I do want to take this out a little bit. Oh, I'm out. It's okay. This is why I've been hoarding pale oak saplings. I think I even have some more. Yeah. The Skelly farm is OP. I got a stack of skulls in about 35 minutes. That's actually insane. A whole stack? Holy moly. You guys are cooking. Too late to stop, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. I can't be yawning. Not that early on. You know it better than this. Okay, back up. No, I was trying to land on this. It's fine. Leave any of it. Oh! Not my intention, but it does work. Is this the one that got you confused? Yeah, I didn't know what the context was. I may have just completely missed the context on whatever that message was, Ravioli. Oh, I forgot to make... Dang it. I totally forgot to make stairs as well. Dang it. I knew I was missing something. That's not enough. That's not enough. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. We're going to need lots of things. Hi, Akeyak. Stream's been great. There was no context. It was just for fun. Okay. Fascinating. Interesting, but okay. You're better than this. This does look pretty good. I think I just need to get on this bad boy and start making it even smoother. Saw the auto mod, but wasn't sure if it was an offensive joke. I didn't understand, so I didn't touch it. Same here. Have your heart in a headlock. Sometimes there are words that I don't know. I don't know what they mean. And maybe Automod knows better than me, you know? In a headlock. You know you... Oh, no. Not what I intended to do at all. Alright, let's do this here. Don't know if I'm going to do anything with the trapdoors. I don't think I loved those. Where was I making... I was using... I think it was just out this way, or maybe this way that I was doing stuff. Yeah, just a little bit. Don't think it needs to be anything crazy. Oh no, I wasn't confused about that message. I was confused about your other one. Or I don't know whose it was at this point. I don't even remember anymore. It was just a random out of context message that didn't make any sense to me. I was confused. Let's just replace this with this. Great. One more right there. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I did kind of need that. It was from Rainbow. Okay, yeah, I didn't know what that was. I didn't know where it came from. Why we were sending the chat in the first place. That was the fear and the concern. Okay. I think I will probably use some iron bars up here, just as I think it's a nice darker color that might actually work in some of the lower shadow places, but maybe even underneath they might be really helpful if I can just sneak them into places where they work. Like right... Oh no, that won't work. We'll see if we need them. Ooh, that's exciting, Rebel. That'll be exciting. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Great. I think this is pretty decent on this side, I want to say. That looks a little funky. Let's bring that in. And then this I can do an upside down stair. Then I think this one is pretty decent. Just want to work on this one now. Where's my fish? We'll see what it is. You're fishing currently. Oops. The way. Any other way. Okay. Yeah, this part is where it looks a little bit... it doesn't look amazing right here. I think it's just a little too flat. So we can round the top off, and then I can get stuck right here and try my best to get out, and I'm just going to be stuck. Are you gonna be stuck? No, you're fine, naturally. Holy cow. Okay. That's okay. Honestly, this is probably helpful for me to be up here. Because I need to get this section. I probably should actually sneak in a lot of these darker tones now that I'm looking at it. Don't have too many with me right now, but I think what I have, I can do something with. Just one here and then there. Hello. My best fish so far was like 11 gold. Oh no. Dude, I swear sometimes that happens. You either get the greatest whale possible or you get 5 cod in a row. It's rough out there. Let's do that right there. Here, no. There we go. Okay. That can stay. Yeah, I definitely need to beef this sucker up. Why is it so tiny? Yeah, we gotta make that better. And I also gotta see, let me use free cam actually. Yeah, this needs something else to it. It's very, very flat. Looks good though. Oh, thank you, Rebel. No, it's Lord of the Rings inspired. So if anyone's curious what it is, I have it written in my title. It's called The White Tree of Gondor. Now, I don't even have a reference photo up for this today, but it is inspired by The White Tree of Gondor. So it's not a perfect copy or anything, but it is our inspiration. I think we're doing pretty well. This section, yeah, we definitely need to get something else going, though. Where is my guest? I'll wait for her to come around. Okay, I don't think she will. Just need... Great. You got a trout. I'm gonna name it Mike. Perfect. Guys, I've never gone fishing. Is that crazy to say? I have never cast a line. Is it fun? I don't think I'd like it, because I don't like creating death, typically. So I don't think I'd like it, personally. But a lot of people do it. I don't have slabs. Are you for real? Hi, Graphia. Hi, ninjas. I got finished with my martial arts lesson. Wait, that's sick. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome back. I went fishing and then got scared when my hook caught in my eye through the mouth. Oh, wait, the hook got caught in its eye through the mouth. Okay, I thought you said your mouth. I got a little scared for a second. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. Despite not liking seafood, fishing is fun. See, I love seafood. I love seafood. But to be the one to do it, to catch the fish, I think would break my little heart. We've got some fishies here and there. We're getting a Mel catch and release YouTube video. No, because I'm still hurting the fish. I don't know if I could do it. Like, I actually just think I might be too much of a softie to do it. The ex-vegetarian in me, I just don't think I could do it. There's something about it. Oh, you're gonna make me do a Lord of the Rings rewatch? Oh, it's time. It's about time for my Lord of the Rings rewatch. I can't lie. I might have to do it. Oh my gosh, guys, I totally forgot to tell you. I started watching something that I think you guys are going to be excited about because we were talking about it just a little bit ago. And I asked you guys if it was worth starting, and I may or may not have started it in the last 2 days, and I'm 2 episodes in. Can anybody guess what it is? What's the order of the Lord of the Rings? What's the order to watch Lord of the Rings? The order they came out in. Breaking Bad. Yes, I started watching Breaking Bad. I started watching it. It's so good, actually. The first 2 episodes have been so good so far. I know I have a lot to go, but I'm intrigued. I do a weekly Lord of the Rings watch. Dude, I usually do an annual rewatch, but I haven't watched it yet this year. Well, obviously, but in the last, like, 12 months that year. About you with somebody else. Oh, you did promise that, Rebel. That's gonna be so sick whenever you do that. Oh my gosh. So with somebody else. I have not watched Rings of Power because I know that it's not going to be right. I just know it's not going to be right. So I haven't watched it yet because I just am not quite ready for that heartbreak. The Hobbit was good. It wasn't nearly as good as the original trilogy, not even close, but they were good. But I know Rings of Power is not going to be it. HBO done pissed me off too many times. They done make me mad too many times. I just don't trust them anymore. How you gonna mess up Game of Thrones? Oh my god. Whatever. Buddy. Season 1 of Rings of Power is eh. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Couldn't get seriously into it. That's what I know is gonna happen. Like, I'm afraid that it's just from everything I've heard too. Like, I haven't heard good things about it. If I heard good things about it, I would totally be down to watch it. But since everyone has kind of said the same thing, I just know it's not worth it. We do not talk about Game of Thrones. Such a good book series, and we just... What happened? Get someone you need. Rings of Power is not Lord of the Rings accurate to the books like the movies were. Yeah. And as someone who's read the books and read all the books that weren't even published and has been just an absolute total nerd about it my entire life, which I'm stoked about, not ashamed at all, I know that that's not going to be a fun experience for me to watch. I've decided if I ever get a whim and I want to try to watch it one day, I will. But we'll see if it ever happens. Intertwining your soul with somebody else. Okay. I need one more sapling. Oh, I have a bunch. I'm just gonna get these. Oh, I guess I should do this one. Hello? And the back one's up here. Thought you watched Lord of the Rings on Christmas. New Year's. So when I lived with my parents, I used to watch it on New Year's from like 10 a.m. until midnight. But I have not done that since I lived with them. Haven't done it since I lived with them, and I haven't lived with them in a while. All right, do I have everything I need now? I think, for the most part. What was I coming down here for? I need to make more slabs for sure. So let me make some slabs. And then probably gonna need... I'll make more. More slabs. Okay, I did not mean to make that many. That was completely unintentional. I now have way too many slabs. Do I have enough stairs? Not really. I'll make some stairs. More stairs. And the fences we should be fine on. Sweet. Oh, you do, Matt? Wait, that's so cool. A Lord of the Rings themed Minecraft server sounds crazy. Savor the long drive home. All right, sir. I require you once again. This is your whole purpose. Not my door. All right, so that's... Yeah, we're working on this one here. So this one just definitely needs to have a slab excursion here. Oh, I want to watch Arcane again. It's so bad. Arcane is just too good. It's just perfect. Like, if you've ever wanted to watch a perfect show, Arcane is the one. It's perfect start to finish. Moon, I did not mean to place that there. Yep. Ranging. All right, how does that look purely composition-wise? I'm in a wasted. Yeah, that looks fine. I like that this side goes out farther. That's kind of what I want. I've been obsessed with Arcane again, but I can't rewatch it because I don't have Netflix. What? You had to get Netflix. Sorry. You have to do it. There's too many good shows on Netflix. It's time. It's time to get Netflix. Holy. I watched Arcane and I liked it, but I still have no clue what's happening. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like you didn't understand the plot? Because it's so good if you understand it. She had a basement. Can't afford another monthly. How much is Netflix right now? I'm not actually sure. I can't remember how much it is. We could cancel another one. It's just so worth it to rewatch Arcane. It's too confusing. Arcane? Arcane, here's what I'm going to say, okay? Arcane is not a show that you can watch while being on TikTok. First, there's a huge trend of people in watching shows and just trying to also be on TikTok while doing it. This is not a show that you can do that. You have to pay attention. Because if you think it's too confusing, you've got to pay attention. And then it's so good, I swear. $8 a month, 18 with no ads. That's kind of crazy. When I first got Netflix, it was like $9. Okay, wait, let me beef this out a little. That should be good. It's not great. Maybe I should just start adding in some stairs. I never watched Arcane because I just know I will go back and play League of Legends. Okay, I didn't know anything about League of Legends when I started watching Arcane, and it was still hitting for me. So maybe it's enough removed. You'll probably start playing League because it low-key made me want to play League, and there's no way on God's green earth I will ever play League of Legends. But that show made me want to. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's so good. It is genuinely one of the most like perfect shows. And I don't say that lightly at all. There's not a lot of shows that I would give that credit to, and it's just there's nothing I would change. It's perfect. Oh, it's so good. I wish I could rewatch it for the first time.
Hank 40 just joined the Melon Patch for 4 months.
4 months.
4 months.
Oh, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months, Hank. Oh my gosh. That's a long time. Holy moly. Okay, wait, I need some stairs. I gotta round this sucker out. Oh, didn't want to do that, but we will work with it anyway. This can be that, I think. That looks pretty good. Want to work on learning the Arcane art style. It is really pretty. That's the thing with the show too. Like it's genuinely gorgeous. I think I may want to beef up this section, but I can't quite tell from up here. I think I need to just drop me off. Thank you. I'll come call for you at another time. I think I just need to work on rounding this, and then I can decide if I want to beef up the other side. But I think I'm okay. This, we can do that. Just That's what you get. That's what you get. Tell me why that scared me so bad.
$1. Another week, another the scream is funny.
Tell me why that actually scared me so bad. Thank you for the $1 no. Holy. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's really nice, you guys. Look at that. Wow. Okay, let's take a nap, and then we'll be able to see a little bit better in the morning. But I think it's looking really good so far. Lurking, and that scared me so bad. I'm sorry. Previous me, I'm not responsible for her, you know? Oh, get some good food, ninjas. Okay. Now we can look at it for real, now that it's daytime. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. That helped a ton. Okay, we are on our way for sure. We need to fix this section right here. This back section is just so not great. So we definitely need to work on that. First of which is I definitely need to cover that up because what the heck? I need to just round this out because it's just literally flat. But luckily we can do that. I am going to need some more rockets though. Do I have them over here? I don't know. No. Hang, thank you again for the 4 months. Oh my goodness. I think I need flight duration 1s. I don't really need flight duration 2s. That was a little overkill for this section. But let me... Oh. Ugh. Let me on. Okay. So we gotta go to the backside. We gotta fix up. Yeah, because you see how it's just all one thing right here? I don't like that. We gotta get that sorted. So I think if I bring this section up and strip it, that should help a little bit. And then hopefully I can just do a lot with slabs and stairs. Oh my gosh, let's place everything wrong. Thoughts on that? Forgot about all the snow you have to remove. Yeah, slowly but surely we've been doing a lot of it. It's been nice too because I've been getting so many snow layers out of it. And I know that we're going to use a ton in this area eventually. So I'm super excited to have them. Actually, so nice to have. Okay, let's do this. And we got to do the same sort of wiggly vibe that we did on the other one. If you catch my drift. It needs to be, we got a little bit of a, we need some wiggle. So if I do the, oh my gosh, bro. If I could get the angle right. Ugh. Now that the happy gas is gonna fly away. Stop. You guys have 5 minutes left of the fishing. You only have 5 minutes. Good luck, guys. Only 5 minutes is quite tragic, I can't lie. That's a little rough. No. Do you guys like the fishing? I know you guys enjoy the fish. Perhaps we could work out a barter to keep the fish. Perhaps we could work out a barter. If you guys really like it. Hi, Parker. Oh my gosh, Parker, do you see the baby chickens, dude? They're so funny. Okay, I need this to be that. Perhaps what barter? I'm just thinking, like, if you guys want to keep the fishing, it's on the 5 gifted wheel. But if we have 5 gifted, whether combined or from one person, perhaps we can extend the fishing by an hour by default, not even having to spin the wheel. But that's only if you guys really want the fishing, you know what I mean? If the children yearn for the fish, we can work that out. Oh man. Give me a second. The sigh is crazy. You guys still have 5 minutes. Good night, Ravioli. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, I gotta freaking make this look better. Because why does it look like that? 1 more hour! Izzy, you're crazy, dude.
Izzy_Notrial has granted 5 people passage to the melon patch.
1 more hour! Alright, when the timer goes off, I'll simply restart it. Izzy, thank you for the 5 gifted! You're crazy. We love bartering! Ow, I kind of broke my toesies on that. I can't lie. That hurted. That really hurt. Is this side looking better? The front definitely is better than the back. I'll give you that. But, you know, we'll mostly see it from the front anyway. No popping a totem. It wasn't that crazy. It didn't go that crazy, but it kind of hurt it. I can't lie. Izzy, thank you so much. The way she says passage to the melon patch. She is pretty great. It's the Australian accent. It just hits. Izzy, thank you for real. That's crazy. We didn't even let the barter simmer. You didn't even let anyone else have a chance. You just snatched it up. For the people. Oh, crap. I know literally no one's gonna notice that, but I will notice. Need to save for the next month and the date. Dude, of course. Well, I'm very excited to hear about your date, by the way. We're all gonna be on the edge of our seats. I hope you know that. I like that you put date in parentheses. Is a date. But I guess we'll see. Time will tell. Do it again. Ugh. Don't do that. The children really do yearn for the fishing. There's something about it. Oh my gosh. Alright, how is this looking now? That particular corner. This looks weird. Why does it look like that? I don't like it. Something's up. Something's wrong. What if I did this and then a slab? Is that even weirder? I don't know. I went on the sound stream Odyssey when I had sick brain. Oh, I saw that. Sorry, I read it in my head. That's insane that it took you 15 ancient cities. And you say that it only took you that? That is crazy. I would crash out one ancient city in. I would just never go, I don't think. You're braver than me. And while sick? Oh my lord. That's some crazy work right there. I'm impressed. I may have been losing my mind. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Maybe a diorite wall there. Yeah. Should be doing better.
Ninja Shobbies has bonked seen by you too.
Aww. Ninjas, thank you for the gifted sub to Seen by You. Gifted 10 in the channel. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Ooh, should I do... Maybe I should do this. This. Boom. That looks pretty nice, I think. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I can't tell because this happy guest is so slow. And there's so many trees. That definitely does look better. Yeah, that's nicer. I think I just need to... like, do something with that. That looks funky. When are you getting the silence trim? You know what's crazy is I actually don't even like it. Hi, Nick. What's crazy is I don't love it for myself. But maybe that's just like my brain telling me that I don't like it. Because I don't want to go. Is that crazy? Oh, we're repeating the timer. You guys have another hour on the clock for fishing, courtesy of Izzy. Hide my eyes. This is definitely a little less than... I don't love this area right here. Definitely need to get something cooking. Whether it be... oh my gosh, more shadows or more shaping. Something's up, though. Something is for sure up. Maybe we just do this and this. And then use some diorite walls here. Could help. I could see it helping. Oh, and then what if I did this? Facing this way instead. Wake up! Time for work! I may have forgotten that all my blankets... You forgot all your blankets in the washer. Oh, I'd cry. In the dryer is one thing. In the washer hurts. Hurts my soul. Is on... yeah, what the heck is going on here? Why is it so shallow? Why are you like that? Why did I build you like that? That's a little silly. Luckily, it's easily fixed. It just looks so funky. I don't know why I did that. In a box that I can't get out of. Now, no. Now we can... okay, ow. Okay, ow. Can I place it first? Jeez. Then I can... Lord have mercy. No ads, let's go. Okay, that looks good. I think I definitely need this. Not by design. So that way I can have this look a little bit more like, are you kidding? A little bit more like a pop out than a full shadow. I can't, then I need to just get rid of this because this is not helping the roundness of the entire area. Get out. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I'm in the New Zealand time zone. Oh, Lord. Get out of this. What time is it in New Zealand? Oh my goodness. Also, it's getting a little dark, and this is a little spawnable, this whole tree. We're gonna have to glow liken it up and probably use some end rods as well. Yeah, it's a little bit spawny over here. Guess I think I've spawn-proofed the interior mostly. But for now, that's gonna be a nap for me. Oh, thank you for the Arlie headpad. I believe that's actually the first of the day. Hi, Lou. Thank you guys for the follows. We're looking way better, I think. Hard to say with the trees. It feels better. I played my Val placements. I went back to Hardstock Bronze 2. Oh no. Not the Bronze Curse. Whew. Holy moly. Is Val fun this season? Honestly, it looks kind of fun. It looks better than Marvel Rivals this season. Dang. Oh. Okay. I know, the yawn hit me. The yawn hit me. Okay. Ah, very nice. Unironically, very nice. I do want to see how it's looking from over here, because that is also important to me. I need to see it from all of the angles, if I could, if I may. I believe I'll be able to see it if I go on top of this statue. And I can get the snow off of this statue while I'm here. That looks good. Looks pretty good. The top-down view is sick. I'm a big fan of the top-down view. It might actually be my favorite of how it looks, which is great because it'll look awesome on the map. I believe you can even see it from... It's a little bit in the fog. What's my render distance? We're maxed out, gang. Unfortunate. Yeah, the top-down view is really cool. Thank you for the posture check. And we'll use it as a moment of stretching. Ooh, and a little back crack. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way, if you had one. Yeah, the top-down view is really nice. Like, it unironically looks really great right there. You can't quite tell because the freaking clouds. But it will definitely look nice whenever we finish, like, this tower right here, which is going to go up way higher than the tree. Not way higher. That's dramatic. It'll go up pretty high. It does look pretty good, though. Yeah, the top-down view, if I could use free cam here to show it to you. It looks good. That's going to look sick. Oh. Damn, got a little sad up in here. Thank you for the Minecraft calm down. Holy. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking right now. It took us a moment, but we're warming up. We're warming up, and I think I do need to do a couple little bit more rounding out bits on this side, and then I'm ready to go in with... Okay, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Fighting for my life with this guy. And then I think I'm ready to move on to more of the detail bits, is what I was trying to say. Goodness. I think I just have a little bit more to do on this side. Just a little bit. And then this section as well, of course. But then it's pretty solid. Like, yeah, this looks a little bit weird. So I'm wondering if I could maybe... Oh, shoot. I definitely need to break this. Is it can't quite get it. Nope, are you kidding? Can I just not place this here? Oh, dang it. Okay. My happy gas is definitely gonna fly away. That's the crazy part. Oh no, she stayed. It is a miracle. Just do something like this with a slab on top. And then... There's no leaves on this tree. This is inspired by the white tree of Gondor, Scrimpton. Welcome in, Kooky, again. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad you like it, jellyfish. I saw it. I don't know if anyone else saw it on Twitter. There was like a pretty viral tweet of somebody who was saying like, I don't know how like streamers or why streamers still play DMCA music, and like when they know that it's a thing, like know that they play music on stream. And everyone in the comments and replies to that were all like, oh yeah, we split the audio, which is what I do as well. And she was like, no, I don't understand why they would do it at all. Like, you're stealing. And I was like, I don't feel like I'm stealing from Girl in Red right now by playing their music on my stream. Because everyone just thought that she was like asking how, and everyone was answering nicely, and she was like, nope, they're stealing. I was like, what? Because I was going to reply to it. I was going to reply and be and like explain and help, but then I was like, never mind. She's just not happy with the streamers, I guess. It kind of cracked me up. It's illegal to listen to music. You can't do it. The tree from Lord of the Rings, yes. So it's not a 1-for-1. Like I'm very clearly, if you know the White Tree of Gondor, this isn't exactly it. But it's loosely based off of it. So it will be dead, quote unquote. You know that's not actually dead. But dead-ish. I don't think I'll add any leaves to it. I think I will leave it actually fully, quote unquote, dead. Which is why we have to be a little bit particular with it. Because if we were going to put leaves on it, it would be a little bit easier. And I wouldn't have to worry about rounding this out as much. But about the leaves, branches as much, excuse me. But since it's going to be branchless, we really gotta shape this sucker up, or else she's not going to make any sense. Call you mine and I know. Wow, there's really so many sections that I haven't rounded off. It's crazy. And you said you hated doing custom trees. I know. But I've been doing them more, so I've been getting more comfortable, you know? It doesn't mean that I still hate them. Like, I still hate doing it. But I understand the product now. And I'm excited about the product. You know what I mean? It's brutal, though. I still don't like it. Don't get me wrong. It is, Scrimpton. It's so hard. Because you're trying to make it look natural. While also, you don't want it to look like a vanilla Minecraft tree. And obviously it can't if it's huge like this. There's a lot to worry about. But it's worth it. And I know it is definitely worth it. I think I want these to not be that texture. Then this. Where's the wall at? Actually, we'll do one of these. I do think end rods might help a little bit of this section too. So I believe I have some. I'll probably grab some up. That was not what I meant to place there. Put that one there. It won't look perfect up close, and I don't really expect it to, but I just want it to look somewhat believable. Ninjas, thank you so much for the hydrate. Feels like you randomly place blocks and hope it turns out good. Literally. That's how I feel about any sort of, what's it called when you do natural builds in Minecraft? There's a specific word for it, and I'm totally blanking on the name. But that's how I feel when I do any type of build like that. I can't remember the name. No, not terraforming. Terraforming is just time consuming. Organics. Any sort of organics in Minecraft, I feel like I'm just fighting for my life. I feel like I'm fighting for my life. Until it's done, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, it's rough. But we get it done. And then we're happy with it at the end, you know? Hopefully. Yes, organics. I couldn't remember it for some reason. Okay. There's a skeleton in there. Y'all hear that? There is definitely a skeleton in there. All right, let me just have this go out here for now. Why are you like that? There we go. Where is there a skeleton, I wonder? Oh, in here for sure. Neat! I don't think I put a light source down there. Let's just fill that sucker up. No big deal. Okay. Anywho. Alright, that should be the base of it. We should have now finished the base. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 400 bits. What the heck?
Ninja's hobbies cheered. X 400.
Thank you.
Because I wanted to and I have some.
Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Holy. Oh gosh, are you still not fishing the correct fish? Okay. I need to fly back to the main base and definitely grab up... I need to heal my elytra and I need to grab up some other detail blocks. But flying away, this looks really good so far. But we're definitely going to need lots of glow lichen, probably some end rods, and whatever other detail blocks we think we might want. Got something over 30 gold. That's not bad. Okay, first stop. I don't know if I have any end rods. It would be great if I did, but I can't remember if I do or not. Where would they be? Probably here. Ugh. I could have sworn I had end rods. Where did I use them? Where did I use the end rods? Oh, glow lichen though. Great. See, pale hanging moss. Is there a farm for pale hanging moss? I'm gonna look that up, because I don't actually know. I'm sure there is. But is it easy? It's like gardening on a larger scale, but borderline landscaping. It pretty much is, yeah. There is a farm? How do you do it? Alright, YouTube man.
Mojang broke
Let's see.
my automatic pale hanging moss farm, so I designed a new one. Hello there, Ray here. As you guys know, I'm on a challenge to design an automatic farm for every single item in the game Minecraft. I'm 95% to completing this goal,
Wow.
but we got some new items coming to the game with the winter drop, including
Okay.
the new pale hanging moss. But they
Great.
changed it so we can no longer use pistons to break it off and
Got
drop
it.
their item. So now
Tough.
to automatically get this item, we need a new type of farm. First,
Right.
we're gonna have a double chest, and then we're gonna have a hopper pointing into that. Then we're
Why are we on 0.2 render distance? We can't even see over there. This world must be massive that he has. Holy crap. I've never seen such low render
We're going
distance.
to have a sticky piston on the side of this
Okay.
with an observer on the front
Is that Ray Works? I have no idea. I've never seen this guy. Ray Works. Yeah, I've never seen this guy
side
before.
of it that is going downwards. Then we're going to have a piece of glass on top of that and another observer going upwards over here.
Okay.
Now we're going to have a dispenser that's on top of this block here. We're going to have
Alright.
a solid block over here. Then we're going to place a block over top of this hopper like
Gotcha.
so. And this is where we're going to have the pale hanging moss attached to from underneath. You can
Okay.
originally get this from a pale garden biome or by
Holy.
buying a pale oak sapling from a wandering trader. And then when you bone mill them up, you'll get a tree that will also produce some of this pale hanging moss. We're going to
Correct.
place some blocks back here as well as blocks on this side over here.
it just
And
a
lastly, we're
bone
going to
meal
place a
farm?
block here. Just make sure that you can still access the chest. Now you can come into your dispenser and fill it up
Oh,
with
it's just a bone meal
And if you
farm.
want extra storage, you can place in a house.
Oh. I already have that. It's just a bone meal farm. I didn't know if you could bone meal it. That was my question. That was my one thing. Well, if that's the case, then we should very easily be able to do that. Because I already have a glowberry farm, and it should be the exact same. The thing is it Silk Touch that you need? Like, do you need a Silk Touch hoe? Because, I mean, I have that. But let's go... I'm gonna heal up my elytra first, because I'm gonna forget. Raceworks my goat? Oh my gosh, I've never heard of him before. My guy was lagging. I'm scared for him. Oh yeah, you know all the redstone guys, huh, Scooter? I don't know any of the redstone guys. At least not very many of them. Bum bum. Do I have some melons in here? Great. Would love to heal this up real quick. Thank you so much. There we go. Okay. I think that, I mean, I might as well trade all of this right now, and then I'll keep the emeralds, you know? Always need more emerald beacons in the world, you know? It's kind of great. Let's do this, and then I believe I have... Great. Unfortunately, not quite enough to do that. But if it's a bone meal farm, then that's actually quite simple. He's good with farms and that kind of technical Minecraft. Oh, I love that. I might have to subscribe just so I can start learning. Twitch crashed on my phone. Well, welcome back. Oh yeah, my floating enchantment table. I don't use it very much anymore, but it is a fun little thing to walk through. Okay, so if this is truly just a bone meal farm, hopefully I have some bone meal in here. I haven't actually checked. Then hypothetically, can I just... Oh no, this is different. I would have to bring it up by 1. Is it different? I think I just need to bring it up by 1. Is this the seasons mod? No, this is my hardcore world town. How you doing? Yeah, this is just my normal hardcore world. Okay, so if I were to slightly modify this farm for right now... Oh my gosh. Whoop. I think I would just grab up... I almost hit my head. I'll grab up some moss right here. Great. Oh, I think I killed my guy in a rage. I was a little upset. And then I'll... Yeah, I think I'm okay from here. I think there's enough bone meal. Oh, how you doing, Lay? I'm glad you got gifted. Yeah, we have had so many gifted subs today. It's crazy. Stressed out. Why can't I not place that there? Oh, because there's redstone on it. Okay, so this is slightly different than the farm. Because there's redstone. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I can't quite do what I wanted. I wanted to just, like, change it a little bit, you know? Do I really need the redstone there? I was hoping to not have to do another redstone farm, that I could just alter mine. But let me just look at what this is. Oh, the snow layers. Oh, I totally understand what you mean. Oh, I did install a mod just for it to snow, and I was really hoping that there would be a setting to get rid of all the snow, and there wasn't. So awkwardly now I've just been slowly having to get rid of all the snow. It's fine. But anywho, let me see if this...
Hopper going into that, and then a double chest on top where you can put in as much bone meal as you want. You can also hook this up to an automatic bone meal farm like I have right here, so you can have infinite source of bone meal. Now to run the farm, we just put a lever on this piston here, and then when we power it, this is going to connect the 2 observers together, making a clock which is going to go up and power the block beside this dispenser, which is going to shoot out bone meal onto this top hanging moss, and that's going to grow in a second one underneath. Now all you need is a tool with silk touch enchantment on it, or a normal shears, and then just aim at this very bottom pale hanging moss down here, and then once you click and hold with your left mouse button, it will break it. And every time it breaks, it's going to then automatically...
Okay, it's very similar to my glowberry farm. It's very similar. Can I alter this? It's very similar. Oh, you've decided to go into elementary education. Oh, exciting. That's super fun. It's not a massive alteration, but it might take some work. I might as well just make another one then. I'm just trying to decide and try to figure out like why it looks like that. I suppose I'm using all of my brain power at this present moment. I'm trying to remember how redstone works. I'm trying so hard. How does it work? How would that work? if I were to... I'm so confused. I don't think I want to change this farm because honestly, I don't think I mean, I guess I could just make another pale hanging moss farm, but I don't know how much I'd actually use it. You know what I mean? Like, would I actually end up using it a lot? It's a very simple farm, though. I should just build it. It's super cheap. Like, I don't have very... It's honestly not that expensive. It really just needed a lever and... What else did it need? I don't understand redstone. It's just too much. Yeah, I know the basic stuff. I'm the same way. Okay, so it needed a piston and it needed 2 observers. Where's my nether quartz? Hello? Hello? Am I out of nether quartz? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just move it up 1 block. I wish that would work, Mothy, but then I wouldn't have a place to connect the redstone. Tragically. I could try to just like finesse it another way and it might work. It could work. Like if I were to just break that and then... Because the thing is, like I'd have to... You see the issue? There's a slight issue, you know? Hot sugar in the afternoon. Bap? Bap, bap. Who bap? Bap? Mr. Bap? Am I who Mr. Bap? Who is Bap? And show yourself. I don't know who you are. Anyway. Bim Bap. Who Bim Bap? Who dat? Who are these people? Who are these people? Okay, yeah, I don't think it's worth it to mess this farm up. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's easier to just make another one. Luckily, I think I have a little room. I just need to know if I have some quartz. Just wanna... Who is Bap? Am I crazy? Who Bap? I'm out of the loop, chat. I'm out of the loop. That got held for spam. Okay, I have some quartz. 2 to be precise. I don't have a crafting table, but that's fine. Alcohol on the wall. How do you make an observer again? I don't remember. Redstone and quartz and cobblestone. Not bad. We could just make one. The thing is, I just don't know if I'd really be using it that much, but I guess it's fine. I'm glad we all don't know what it is. That makes me feel better. At least we don't know together. Ow, my head. All right, I could put the farm in here. Thoughts on the farm going in here? Like, why do I feel like that actually works? We haven't had anything in the snouse. There's nothing in the snouse. So we might as well fill it with something helpful. My snail has purpose. Holy. All right, I think I have some redstone in here. If not, I can definitely buy some up. But I believe I have some redstone. No, I have none. You do sell me redstone, though, which is great. But I also didn't bring my money box, which was very silly of me. That was quite silly, I can't lie. But at least I can sell you some of this for pretty much nothing. But it's okay. How... Oh, yeah, that's not very much. Sedba!
Sedba just joined the melon patch for 23 months.
Wallace.
Thanks for putting up with the craziness for 23 months. Here's to 23 more OS frog.
23! Seppa, thank you for the Prime 23. And Wallace, thank you for the massive emote on my face. Wallace, are you coming climbing with us tomorrow? Thoughts? Thoughts? Comments? Concerns? Wait, did I not buy... Wait, did I not buy the... I put it away. I'm losing it. Are you coming climb? What time you thinking? 10? We'll go at 10. Because I think I heard Joey invite you. Yay? Yes? I believe I heard that through the grapevine. Yeah, we always go like at 10:30 usually. To wake up at 9? The horrors. Yeah, we try to get there at like 10:30, between 10:30 and 11, typically. Typically. What sort of climbing? I do indoor bouldering, Scrimpton. I'm an indoor boulderer. Wow. The resources are slim. Okay, so I need 2 observers for a little clocky clock. And I need some glass, which I have. And I need, once again, I must bring up this YouTube video. What V are you up to? My peak is a V5, but I mostly climb 3s and 4s. Full transparency. Also, everybody, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. You should be back now. Welcome back, welcome back. I've decided to just suck it up and make the farm, okay? But I don't know what I need. He hasn't spoken to me. I don't know what that block is.
Exactly.
Oh, stop playing the video. I was just trying to tab out. That was scary. What are all of the redstone blocks and what are their names? Oh, I'm not in a crafting table. It's this one. I need a dispenser. Which, do I have any? No, but I do have all the things I require. No, I don't. What don't I have? What do I not have? What's missing? The cobblestone is what's missing. That's diabolical. Have there been any raids tonight? No, there haven't been. Should have had a V8, you're so right. I need to lock in, man. Wait, what do you climb? I've done 1 red tag, 7 to 8, but I mainly do 5s and 6s for challenges and 3s and 4s for fun. Oh, I love that. My boyfriend climbs 7 and 8s, and I think he's done 1 V9, which is so sick. He's definitely better than me, but we all have a good time. Yeah, bouldering is so fun. You've done 5 V12s. Right. Wait, do I have all the stuff I need? Oh, do I need? I think I need a sticky piston. I think I need a sticky piston. Is it just? I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm just gonna bring both my pistons and 2 slime balls. And I think this is everything I need. The farm seemed pretty simple, so hopefully. First time I went indoor climbing, I walked under all the people climbing and everyone got angry. Oh yeah, that's a big no-no. That's a big no-no. That's how people get really hurt in climbing. Because if you walk under people, like, yeah, you'll get hurt, but then also they might just break their leg. Like, it's real bad. Holy. I haven't been in a while. It's 100 USD. I'm on the brink with no money. I know. It is expensive. That's the thing. Like, it's hurting the pockets a little bit. But it's so fun. Okay, I need to freaking get this right now. Alright, I'm gonna follow this dang tutorial. It's not hard. Well, that's my famous last words. It doesn't appear to be challenging at all. So we're just gonna see. Oh, I don't want it to be really loud. I think I can probably do it with no audio. But that might be a little bold of me. Let me get some space. If I go climbing, I'm gonna walk under people and blame Mel and chat. That is diabolical, Domino. Alright, let's see. I like how he just already starts with the farm, like, halfway up. Brother in Christ. Maybe I...
Moss. But they changed it so we can no longer use pistons to break it off and drop their
Oh,
item.
I see.
Now, with an observer pointing into that.
Okay, I forgot hoppers. I forgot hoppers and I don't have any wood. I knew I was forgetting something too. 'Twas a silly lapse of my brain. If I could just make a couple things really quick, then I'll be out of your hair. Yeah. And then I have iron. I know I have iron at least. Oh man, V11 is expert professional lead climbing sweats. Oh, I've never done rope climbing. I've never done rope or lead. I did rope climbing once and I hated it so much, so I don't know if I'll ever do it again. I just prefer bouldering. So Wallace is telling the truth when he said 5 V12s. Right. Right. He certainly isn't a a V3, V4 climber with me. No, 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 no. My guy's the goat. My guy's the goat. Okay, anywho, back to the farm. What am I doing here, sir? Can I? Okay, we just gonna do that, I guess.
First, we're going to have a double chest, and then we're going to have a hopper pointing into that.
Right.
Then we're going to have a sticky piston.
Right. A hopper. I didn't make the hopper. Everybody hold on. I don't even have... I wonder how many hoppers I need. What did I just started making a shield. I don't know how many hoppers I need. I think just one. Hi, Tori. How you doing? Also, hi, Phoenix. Oh, yeah. No, I think it's honestly better to just make another one, Spooter. Thank you for checking. Sorry, I didn't know you were doing that. I feel like it's probably just not worth it. Because I'm going to want that other farm back.
On the side of this with an...
I did need a sticky piston. Okay, I had a stroke, but it's okay. Wait, how big is this?
On the front side of it that is going downwards. Then we're going to have a piece of glass on top of that. And another observer going upwards over here. Now we're going to have a dispenser that's on top of this.
Oh, this is breaking my... This is breaking my brain. This is breaking my brain. Okay, what the hell is he talking about? Is this a big enough space for it? I can't even tell. Okay, I'm opening Discord. Everything, what's going on? So, perhaps we face this the other way. I think I should face this right here. And then, yeah, no, I'm not understanding. What the hell is he saying? What the hell are you talking about?
Sticky piston on the side of this with an observer on the front side.
Oh my goodness.
Abdon21 just joined the Melon Patch for 6 months.
Oh.
We're happy 6 months MS Mel.
Thank
Melon
you so
less than
much.
3.
Thank you for the 6 months. Oh my goodness, we need to get you an axolotl app once I get this farm done. But thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough space for... I don't think I have enough space for this. This is like hurting my absolute soul to try to do this right now. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Do you know what color of axolotl you'd like, Ab? Is that right?
Side of it that is going downwards. Then we're gonna have a piece of glass on top of that, and another observer.
Dude, this guy's video is so laggy. I can't even tell what he's talking about. Okay, this guy's video is too laggy. Also, this is I'm sorry, Snouse. You have no purpose again. I can't fit you in here. It's not. You're not big enough. You're not big enough, and I must leave. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Ah! Is not big enough. I hate to say it. Yeah, this world is so laggy that he's trying to show this farm on. Where can I put this farm? I'm trying to think. I could. What do I have open in this area? I'm so old, I don't know what axolotl colors there are. There's pink, yellow, white, brown, and blue. Okay, where could this go? Flying around. I mean... For right now, I'm gonna put it right here. I'm totally open to changing that, though. I just think that this is the easiest place for me to put it. I feel like it's the easiest. Yellow's cute. Okay, I can get you a yellow one once I get this in place, because I'm using 87% of my brain power. Not all of it, because I fear I might die if I do that, but some of it.
We're going to have a sticky piston on the side of this with an observer on the front side of it.
What do you mean on the front side? What the heck does that even mean? Observer on the front side? Front side of what? Front side? The hell? Okay, like that. Like that, like that.
That is going downwards. Then we're gonna have a piece of glass.
Then we're going to, oh my god. There's too much. There's too much. Then we're gonna have, he said, a piece of glass on top of the observer.
On top of that, and another observer.
I like the way he says observer. Observer. That's wholesome. Like, they do be observing.
Going upwards over here. Now we're gonna have a dispenser that's on top of this.
Dispenser that's on top of what now? You want a dispenser where? Here.
This block here. We're gonna have a solid block over here. Then we're gonna place a block over.
Okay. Solid block, moss block, fine. Actually, no, it should not be a moss block. Well, all I've got is dirt, so, okay. All I got is... I have dirt, so it needs to be dirt.
Top of this hopper.
Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Oh. Can I please place this here? Ugh. I'm gonna crash out. I hate redstone. Okay.
Like so. And this is where we're going to have the pale hanging moss attached.
Right? Okay. Period.
To from underneath. You can originally get this from a pale
I don't care.
Pale hanging moss.
I don't care.
Blocks on this side as well as blocks on this side. Some blocks back.
Okay.
Here as well as blocks on this side over.
Okay, gotcha. Blocks on... Wait, what side now, King? You want blocks where? With who? I think here. Yeah, that seems right.
Here. And lastly, we're going to place a block here. Just make sure that you can still access the chest. Now you can come into your dispenser and fill it up with bone meal. And if you want extra storage, you can...
Okay, we're cooked. I think we're cooked. I think we're good. We cooked. It's rough out here. Me and redstone, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I think there's an Enderman in one of my homes. I hear him. That should be enough bone meal, right? Like, if we just... Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, alright. This should be good. Fingers crossed. I just want it... What if I end up not even using it for this project? I swear to God. I swear to God I'm gonna end up not even using it. I can't manifest that, though. Then I just need a silk touch hoe, which is not on me presently. And then, what did he say?
Place in a hopper going into that, and then a double chest on top where you can put in as much bone meal as you want.
Awesome.
You can also hook this up to an automatic bone meal farm like I have right here.
Anything silk touch does work, yes.
Here, so you can have infinite source of bone meal. Now to run the farm, we just put a lever on this piston here, and then when...
A lever. A lever. On what now? Her? Hey, so I broke the block, King. I don't know why he said you could hold and click that. I gotta put, like, deep slate back there or something. I mean, it works. I don't know why he was telling us to put glass back there. But it does work, though. Nice! A win is a win. Okay, and, now we just hold this for a little bit. So how are you guys doing today? Everyone have a good day? Anyone have any weekend plans or what? So you're cheating? What are we saying right now, Wallace? Me when I make a farm? Oh, obsidian, I should. So, it's everyone's favorite juice. I love a good, like, guava or mango. Personally, big fan of that. Orange apple. Oh, lemon, like lemonade. Okay, where are we at? Oh, dang, dang! Wait, pause. It's kind of quick with it. That's kind of... Wow. Ooh, peach juice is so good. Peach juice is so, so good. Okay, please don't be mad. I'm putting dye right for a second. God, I know. It's just I don't want to break it. Icebreaker time. Everyone's favorite movie. Oh, we're out. Well, that's the end of the bone meal, so that's the end of my life. No, that's the end of our gathering. Okay, that was great. I think that actually should be everything we need. So that was pretty great. 1 slime ball for the culture. There you go. Good work, gang. Was this actually too big to go in the snouse? Definitely not. I was just too confuzzled to try to build it in there. I can't lie to you. So might I perchance move it over there eventually? Maybe. But for right now, it's fine. Tomato juice. You ever had orange juice mixed with lemonade? No. I feel like the texture might throw me off for a little bit. Why was there a random slime ball? Because I made a sticky piston. And I wasn't sure if I needed 2 sticky pistons or 1. So I just grabbed 2. Why are you flying away? I was why were you flying away from me when you knew that I needed you? Oh, she's gonna do it again. Look at this. Okay. All right, let me close this dang tab with this tutorial. That was hurting my cranium. Oh my gosh, Deli, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Hope you had a lovely time with Deli. My name's Mel, and I'm working on a big boy chonker tree. And it's coming together pretty well, if I do say so myself. I'll give you guys a little free cam view of it. Because that over there, the whole place that's covered in snow on accident, my bad. That's my main base, but then I've been working on this like mega build project, and I decided that I needed a giant tree. Not too giant, but big. And so we've been working on it today, and we just made a pale hanging moss farm because I thought that it called for it. And I'm just now realizing that I don't know if this grows past where I want it to grow. So we're gonna have to figure that out. But either way, this is what I'm working on. And I'm pretty excited about it. I'm not done with the tree. We definitely have a lot of detailing, but this is the bulk of it, and I'm happy with it. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today, Deli? And if you got a raid and run, please do that as well. I'll take care of everybody. I'll take care of them. Guys, does the pale hanging moss... How far does it grow? That's what I want to know. I'm going to put that there as a tester. And for now, we're going to go spam a lot of these dark sections with some, what on earth is this called? Glow lichen. Because this sucker is currently incredibly spawnable, which is not what we want. It does, but you can use string to stop it. Oh, that is so heartbreaking. I don't have a string farm because I haven't been able to find, for the absolute utter life of me, a spider spawner. I can't. I've looked high and I've looked low. I can't find one. It's been free. I'm on day 3,664 and I can't freaking find a spider spawner. So every time I need string, I just like go to an open field and with my looting sword. It's so bad. Oh, piglin bartering is good too, I guess. I guess I could do that. Oh shoot, I don't have my stuff. That's okay. Trial chambers. I also haven't found one of those. But I haven't looked for one of those because I don't love them. I'm sorry. I know it's blasphemous, but I didn't actually love that. I like did it once and I was like, that was neat. And it was like scary and I was in all these close corners and I was like, this loot is not worth all this. So I've never gone in this world because this world, I've had this world way before they had that. So all the areas are like not the areas that I've explored are not gonna have trial chambers, and so I haven't done that to myself yet. But piglin bartering I can do. Dude, they're scary. Why are they so scary for no reason? Like, you could die. Like, I got into a room with a bunch of slime the other day, and in a trial chamber. It was in a survival world, and it was early game, but tell me why I lost my life like a million times. Tell me why I was getting beat up in the corner by these slime. It was bad. It was so bad. Days has left us? What happened? Are you guys working on the sub-server right now? Don't be hating on the potatoes. Because why am I killing 8 zombies with armor to get a baked potato? Literally. And don't get me started on the breezy guys. I don't even know their name. I don't like those guys. They freak me out. They freak me out. But I will say I am excited about the baby chicken update and all the other baby mobs. Great snapshot. I don't know why people are upset about it. People are upset about it. Is it random? Yes, but I think it's cute. I do love a potato. I'm a big fan of an early game potato, but I think I wouldn't love going to a trial chamber currently in this world to get potatoes, you know? You don't like them? Why not, Mackie? Do you just not like the way they look? Because that is fair. I think they're so cute, though. Oh my gosh, I love them. Let's see. I don't know how this is realistically going to look. So if I end up wanting to take all this down, that would be really awkward, but it's an old tree. You could assume that there would be some moss and some stuff like this all over it, you know? You could assume that. It makes sense. If anyone has seen Lord of the Rings or read Lord of the Rings, you might recognize that this is slightly inspired by the White Tree of Gondor, which is in Minas Tirith. And I don't even have a reference photo of it up right now, but I did when I first did the layout of the tree. I was kind of trying to base it off of that because I just love it so much. So it won't have any leaves or anything, and it is loosely based. Hi, Semyon. Chara used to do that to me all the time. She was in late game Minecraft and continued to eat potatoes just to annoy me. I do love potatoes, but the golden carrot is superior, unfortunately. Not if it's an old tree, you can take care of it, and not if it's an old tree. Hold on, I'm having a stroke, Ducky. Not if it's an old tree if you take care of it and it looks like you're making it worse. Nope, I'm still having a stroke. Can we have the sentence again with commas? I think my brain is not reading it well because I think there's missing commas and I can't do it. I need a rewrite. Help! I need a rewrite. Oh, that's a slab. I'm dumb. I was like, why isn't it placing? Okay, how are we looking now? Actually, this is great that the nighttime is coming soon because I need to see how the glow is looking. If it's looking natural. Not if you take care of it, but it looks like you're making it worse. So, do you know the lore of the White Tree of Gondor, Ducky? Because it is meant to be a dead and dying tree. So that is actually the vibe we're going for. We're going for a little bit of death, you know? A little bit of death here and there. So, I actually am trying to make it look a little worse. Like, it's a little too... hello? It's a little too white and pristine right now. I need it to be a little bit more... dead. You know? Okay, so... why are you in my tree? Everybody hold the phone. Why are you in there? And where are you? Oh! Go away. Okay, I guess I'll put some glow lichen in here too. Dang! I wish I had some actual light sources, but I don't. So, we're just gonna... or just stop spawning, please. If you could. Oh, my happy gas left. Dang it. Okay, I gotta jump. No, I wanted to get that placed there. No. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. If you had one, you should be back. Are you waiting for the 21 Pilots movie? What movie? Are they making a movie? I haven't heard anything about it. That's cool if they are, though, Lou. We have 5 more minutes of fish. Actually, we have 8 more minutes of fish. 8 minutes if you guys would like to fish. It's in the top right corner. You do exclamation point fish. And you can do exclamation point stats if you want to see where you are in the leaderboard. Who's currently number 1? I actually don't know. They're coming out with a documentary. Oh, very cool. I love those documentaries that musicians do. Oh, another zombie? Brother. Stop it. Where art thou? Hello? 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 That's the one place in this whole world you could have spawned. That's just rude. That is just... like, really, honestly. Top 10. Let's go, Izzy. The color where I left my lover. Okay, this is pretty solid. I think I still need a little bit more. Especially around the base. The base here is looking a little dark, but I obviously don't want to hang like lanterns on this sucker. That would be a little bit silly. So if I could just light it up a tad, and then I'll eventually put some end rods on there too, it might look pretty good. Hi, Amar. Okay, how are we looking now? Let us see. That's good. Now that it's glowing a little bit, it definitely is looking way, way, way better. It's not just dark gray in the night. How's it going? It's going well. I'm making a tree. Making a tree, and it's actually coming together. I'm happy with it so far. How are you doing, Amar? Tree! Oh, wow, it actually is looking really good. Nice! Okay, great. I think there are still some places. Well, it's nighttime. I'm actually gonna try. Holy mother of mobs. Loki needs some string, though. Loki needs some string, though. We might have to go in there. Just a couple mobs. But let's just go in and try to light up some of the sections that look exceptionally dark. Specifically these sections. This is going to be hard, though, because they are slabs. Oh, great. That's so great. I know that I can't light up the actual individual branches. But if I could just, you know, encourage some light to shine over here, that would be good. I think. Like underneath. Great. Just a little bit here and there. Amar, I really hope that your merch actually makes it to you this time, by the way. It better. I'm gonna crash out if it doesn't. Thank you for the posture check, Semyon. Ooh, my back. I got a back crack. I did ship it, Amar, yes. I shipped it a couple days ago. So it better flip and get to you. Let me see, oh lord. If it gets... Look at this creeper trying to ruin my day. Can you believe that? Like, even at your... when you're feeling your best, someone's gonna always be here to try to ruin your day. For me, it's a whole party of mobs, actually. So... I'm just gonna keep up here. Eyes on the prize. Let's use our last little bit of glow lichen on these corners right there, and then we should be good. And now, I need to grab my bow to deal with these guys. I would prefer to use my bow on the... Okay, well, you are irrelevant to me. Why are there so many? What the heck? Oh, here comes the... Oh my god, here comes the whole army. With an iron sword? Ow, brother. Anybody else? Okay, I see the creeper, which I really... Okay, well... I really just don't want it to get close to my build, and then I blow up my build. You guys, the problem with terraforming this whole area is I did just, obviously I didn't light up the whole thing, but I low-key also need some string. So I may head on down there to see if I could get some string. If I could get a bunch of spiders to spawn, that could be a good time for me. No more updates other than it left, though. It actually left the DHL place. Okay, that's good. Progress. Okay, I need a couple spiders so that I can get some string. Why did literally no spider? Okay, a couple spiders spawned. I just want to, get some looting, and then I don't care about this entire horde of zombies. Don't care. Where are the spiders? Okay, that's one. This skeleton is gonna get in my way, though. Don't make me mad. That guy's dripped out. Oh no, that spider literally despawned in front of my eyes. I'm sad. Okay, let me go up higher. I really need to find a spider spawner in this world. It's like incredible that I haven't run into one. I just always end up running into one. And here we are, thousands and thousands of hours into this entire world, and none. Ooh, we got some spiders. We got a whole collection. This is good. Hey, what kind of enchant you got on there? Okay, I saw you. You're next. Yep, thank you so much. There's a chicken. Some more zombies. Oh, hello. Okay, a creeper. No, thank you. Being chased. Ouch. I've been hit in the rear. Oh, another spot. Okay. Wait, this is not, I mean, 30 string. This isn't bad. Would it be better if I had a farm? Absolutely. But do I want to spend hours in the caves looking for a spider spawner? Absolutely not. So 30's just gonna have to do, and we'll see what else I have back at home. But at least I can take another look at said tree. Nice. Wait, it's looking good. With the added light and the texturing. Hold on, we gotta turn these suckers off. Clouds. We're done. Not needed at this time. Ooh. Pretty. Let's see how it looks from down in the mini mushroom village, because I do know that you can actually see it from here, which is great. I believe you can see actually a good chunk of it from on top of the moss, or the wood factory. What is this? Mud factory? That actually looks fire from up here. Oh, look at that. That's sick. That's actually really pretty. You guys also have 10 seconds left of fishing. I hate to bring it up. Not to be that guy. You have 10 seconds left of fishing. Oh, not to be that guy. Chad, I'm so sorry. The fishing has to go away. I'm so sorry. The fishing has to go. It's rough out here. I'll let this last cast go, and then we'll have to shut the whole program down. Junk. And it was junk. Oh, no. Well, GG's, guys. We had a good run, though. We had a great run. Bargain, hey, the bargain is still alive. Right now, since you guys love the fishing so much, I will bring the fishing back without spinning the wheel for just 5 gifted. Because typically, we get it initially on the 5 gifted wheel. We get 1 hour. And then any 5 gifted after that, if the 5 gifter would like it to be, it will be extended for another hour. So we take away the gamba part of it once we get the 1, you know? I'm sorry, chat. Hi, native guy. Building a melon tower in front of your house? Oh, incredible. Okay, wait, I want to see how this is looking from everywhere. It looks so good over top of all of these buildings that we've already made. This is great. Ooh, this is a good vantage point. Yeah, that's actually so sick. That's actually really cool. I'm very content. Hey, I'm doing business, man. We've had fishing for 2 hours today. One was the gamba, the second one was the bargain. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Spent my big girl money on a Costco membership. Oh, I love a Costco membership, though. I will say, you're gonna love that. I need to go to Costco this week, actually. This weekend. Do I really want to go to Costco on a weekend, though? Probably not. But I do need to go. I love me a Costco membership. Oh my good, Izzy!
Izzy_Notrial has bonked Lord Booyat underscore.
One
Izzy_Notrial has bonked Datsakumayar. Izzy_Notrial has bonked guards underscore.
And it broke my bot. Oh my goodness, we're so back. We're so back. We're so freaking back.
Izzy_Notrial has granted 5 people passage to the melon patch.
Holy moly. We're so back. Oh my gosh, why is there an announcement on it? Holy crap, thank you so much. Another hour on the clock. How'd the snow get there? A mod called Snowy, I believe it's called. And unfortunately, unbeknownst to me, there was no revert button on the mod. And it snowed everywhere, and then all the snow piles, all the snow layers stuck, and now my life has been consumed by getting rid of the snow, slowly but surely. So, it's fine. Eventually, we'll get it all. It's fine. It's, we're adding just lore to the world, you know? Like, years down the line, we're just gonna find a random snow layer somewhere and be like, ah, remember, you know? Izzy, thank you so much. You're crazy. I thought you said you were done, dude. The fishing just speaks to everybody in ways that no other 5 gifted wheel can speak to them. Oh, except for maybe the VIP for Just. VIP is just teasing you on that wheel. Yeah, I've just, with the snow, I've just been like slowly but surely getting rid of it. Very, very steadily. Same thing with the ice. The ice was more annoying than anything. Because, like, why aren't you just melting, you know? I just assumed that it would melt, but that was a little silly. How often do we need to queue for the fish? Only when you see that you fished. Then you can queue again. So it's in the top right corner of chat, or of the screen. And once you see that you fished, you can go again. Actually, for sure, I'm done. Right. I will now spend my paychecks on baseball cards, but I love that for you. I've never gotten into baseball cards. My dad was really into them. Okay. Just slow increments of de-icing. That's horrible. Can you guys believe there actually was no mod to get rid of the snow? Oh my gosh, incredible. Just hilarious. Really just funny at this point. It's a funny haha to me. I just want to do something cute for Christmas, and yep, GG's. Snow everywhere. Alright. Like I said, I'm just doing it in increments, so I'll get the tops of these mushrooms today, and then we'll move on. Oh, I did not. Oh yeah, I did actually see that. Oh my goodness, you guys might actually be up there. Nice. And then this guy. It is really funny that a lot of people think that I like hand placed these in. Could you imagine having to hand place them and then instantly take them away? It would have been the craziest like 1 month turnaround of my life. Holy moly. Ow. You played a pawn. I hate that it went on top of all of these. Why did it do that? Why'd you do that? You be this cold. Theoretically, you could temporarily add the seasons mod, I think the Seasons mod requires too many other mods, but since I'm playing on a vanilla instance, technically, I think it might actually be too much. But I can look into that. That might actually work. I may have to do some. I may have to do some research on that. But I don't think that the Seasons mod is just something I can add to my Fabric instance. I think that would have to be run on a different thing, which would be unfortunate. We'll see though. I can look it up. Do you have a glow lichen farm? I do. I do. Otherwise, it would be rough to light up this whole tree. Thank you for the hydrate, Phoenix. The snow was nice for the winter, and some of it I liked having, but I just did not intend for it to stay. But it's okay, like I said. Am I left? I think these sections will all be easy because I'm eventually just gonna tear down this entire section anyway, so it won't really be too much of a problem. The only part that's annoying is the parts that I can't just like put water on, because it'll obviously mess up all of the stuff that I have built already. So that is a wee bit unfortunate, but we'll get there. It's like a little school project. Internet. All right, let me... Speaking of glow lichen farm, I think I need a little bit more. But now that got me thinking about the Seasons mod. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think it would work on just my modded instance. I really think that might be a little finicky, but we'll see. Speaking of the glow lichen farm, though, I don't know if it has any bone meal in it. That's what I thought. That's what I feared. Luckily, we have a solution for that. Hello, Mr. Boodart. How goes it? Making ramen? Oh, I love that. Doing anything this weekend? I'm hanging out with you guys. I've switched my weekends now. For anyone who has missed it on the schedule, it's been like that for the past like 3 or 4 months, but it has been a little inconsistent with the holidays. But I've switched my weekends to Tuesdays and Thursdays. So most of my weekends I'll just be spent with you guys. Unless anything crazy is happening, but I don't think there is. I don't think I have anything going on this weekend. Chicken? No. But this is how it... Why do I have these things? I'm just gonna put that there. So I can grab another couple stacks. I came to say hello and to pass out, as per usual to you. Do you guys have anything fun planned for the weekend? I don't really think I have anything. Let me check my calendar. Yep. I'm just hanging out with you guys. Certified. I missed it. What is in the snapshot? Ooh, I made a TikTok about it today, Rebel. You can watch my latest TikTok and it gives you the full scoop, but it's pretty cute. I don't know why I went back this way. I'm losing my mind. I also need to go back and grab some more rockets. I believe I have enough gunpowder, but I can always go back to the gunpowder farm if need be. But glow lichen is priority number 1. Let's see. This is gonna get a little messy right here at the beginning. So we're gonna be throwing things, but it'll all get done in the end. Oh, yeah, this is a bit horrible. I can't lie to you. To avoid abuse. Accident. I think I should be able to fill this whole thing up. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll just throw the rest of these right in here. I don't know if I have shears on me, but I can always make some. Why not? Where... I don't have any of my stuff. This is so fascinating. Okay. Good night, Boodart. Do you have any hope for the Niners? I'm trying to not. I'm trying to just not believe in them, because again, they've broken my heart so many times that I'm just... Maybe they'll surprise me, you know? The mod Serene Season seems to be updated. What are the Do you need any other mods? Do you know, Hermit? What other mods do you need in order to have that season's mod? Because I'm down to try that out. That could be kind of nice. Ooh, that might actually be our saving grace then, Hermit. The only problem is I fear that... I don't know what I fear. I don't know anything about the mod. I'll have to look it up. Only time will tell, really. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome, though. I didn't even consider that. Luckily, I have been getting lots and lots of snow layers, which might be great for later on. Oh, create a duplicate world just in case. Yeah, I could do my every couple month backup of this world. That could be worth. Why did I just get a million notifications on my watch? That was scary. There are other crops that work with it, or other mods that work with like crops and stuff, but they're expansions. Oh, cool. It's like grass going so much. This is glow lichen, and I have it being bone mealed automatically so that I can grab it up. Don't know. I'll just be here for a little bit. I'll be here during the ad break. Through the ad break. And hopefully that'll be enough for a good long while. But I'm definitely going to want lots of glow lichen for this project. So I think it's worth it to stay here. I've played with it before. It should be fine to remove later on, but definitely double check just in case. I definitely will. I'll probably just, yeah, I'll make either a backup of the world or I'll just do some testing off stream with a different world. But that could be very helpful. I can't lie. Dang it. Deli was talking about how they were making ramen, and now I'm thinking about what my late night snack will be. Because I had a healthy dinner, so now I need to mess it up, right? Now I obviously need to mess it up with a late night snack. Sometime around midnight, you know? Will it be ramen? Probably not, because that was yesterday's late night snack of deliciousness. But it was somewhat healthy because I only used half of the soup packet so that it was less salty, so clearly that was healthy. But I had homemade chicken Caesar salad wraps with sweet potato fries for dinner. So what could the late night snack be? Maybe just a bowl of cereal. Bowl of cereal could be good. Could also do... dessert is always an option. I'm going on a retreat with my school next week. Oh, so fun. I did a bunch of those in high school. Those were always a great time. Oh my goodness. Is it the type of retreat where you have like zip lines and archery? Because those were always so fun as a kid. Sweet or salty is the real question. I'm not quite sure yet. I feel like I could go either way. I'm not big on salty snacks. So maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I could just have a bowl of cereal. That might be nice. I haven't had a bowl of Fruity Pebbles in like a couple months. It might be time. You're driving me crazy. Oh, we're cooking right now. We're absolutely cooking. Yob. Yob. Whatever my snack is, I'm gonna eat it while I watch the next episode of Breaking Bad. So what's a good food to eat while I watch Breaking Bad? I don't know. It's tough to say. My first time watching the show. I don't know anything about what we're doing, but anyone who has gone on it says it's the highest of, has only the highest of praises. Oh, fun. Wait, I like that. That'll be a good time, Scooter. Everybody, welcome back from your ad break. I decided to continue this until the ad break was over, and we honestly got so much. So I'm quite happy with that. We got a good amount of glow lichen. That's crazy, Rebel. That is crazy work. I swear to God it's gonna happen again. I just need to pretend like I don't care. That's what I need to do. Like, I need to just, because that's why I'm trying to not pay attention to them this year. I'm just pretending that the 49ers are terrible until, actually, let me sleep here. I'm pretending they're terrible until the day of the Super Bowl, but then should I just, like, be nonchalant about that, too? What is going to potentially make me feel less bad if they blow it again? Do I not have a bed over here? I could have sworn that I had a bed. How about up here? Bed? Nope. Unbed. No bed in the house. Surely I have one here. Okay. We take that. They're gonna get knocked out. They're getting knocked out pretty quick. Is it terrible to say that I'd almost prefer that? Well, I would say that I would almost prefer that because they just continue to make it to the Super Bowl. My entire life, they've made it to the Super Bowl 3 times, and they've sucked every time and lost in horrible fashions, and I just can't. I can't. And I also live in Southern California, okay? I just keep getting bullied by my friends. Oh, no. I can't. It can't happen. Anywho. Let's get these little... Can I just... Okay. I know I'm gonna mess around with the seasons mod, but it's very addicting to try and just get rid of all of these. Anywho, back to the project at hand. The tree. It's coming together. Ooh, it looks so much better than it did when we started. I need more rockets ASAP. I've been using so many since they are flight duration 1, so I've just been using a ton because I've been flying in and around this project. But I do know that I need some glow lichen on these sections because it's looking a little too dark over here. The death of me. That first loss to the Chiefs in the Super Bowl was rough. I was thinking about the first loss to the Chiefs, right? Yeah. That one hurt. The one to the Ravens hurt too, man. They all hurt. They were all terrible. I remember them all. Ooh, this looks good. I'm gonna chop down all of these pale oak logs so I can actually get a good look at how this is gonna look from the ground level. But then we'll also have more of this, which is good. And I put the marching band to play as you speak. Okay. I forgot the Ravens one. Yeah, we all try to forget. I was younger when that one happened, so it hurt less. But I still remembered it. I remembered it when I was in college. When I was in college, I remembered it. When we lost to the Chiefs, oh no. No, it was terrible. At least your teams either make it to the Super Bowl or World Series. Sincerely, Angel. Skyborn after 2002. Okay, I was gonna say... Oh my god, I'm decrepit. But I was gonna say, you guys won in 2002. Against the Giants, mind you. You guys beat the Giants in 2002. That was heartbreaking. Anyway. Guy born after 2002. Damn. That hurt a little bit. Oh, thank you for the Arlie head pat. Yeah, I have been blessed. I really can't complain because the Giants and the Warriors have really carried me. So I shouldn't really complain. You know what I mean? But the 49ers have got to stop doing that to me. They've got to stop getting my hopes up. But it would be cool if all 3 of my favorite teams did win. But I'm not putting that into the universe because it's not going to freaking happen because they hate me. Me specifically. Anywho. We'll see. How have you been? I've been well. Had a nice little 2 days off of getting other stuff done. And now we're back to the grind. We're back. Can I please get up here? Back to the absolute grind. And the tree is turning out very well. Now my heart in this, but your search. Don't think I'm gonna... Oh! Running out of... I'm gonna have to drop a lot of these resources off, I think. Which is a good thing. We had Trout and Otani and Rendon at once. Surely those 3 would carry a good chunk. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm really straight up out of space. Holy moly. I do think I have my white shulker box that can house at least most of it, unless it's entirely full. It is. This one. To be fair, my inventory is just bad across the board, so. My old teacher is a Pats fan, and she wrote me a letter of recommendation. I might have to go check in with her. Oh no. To make you understand my pain. Alright, Alright, this should be the last tree. Why am I like glitching out right now? It's probably just a me thing. Everywhere it's heartbreak, warfare. Just gotta get this out of the way, because this is meant to be an open area so that the tree can really shine. But I had to gather so much stuff for the tree that I didn't have a chance to. Okay. Get rid of that. And hopefully I need to pick up all the saplings still. Definitely need to be mindful of that. I should have more than enough. Yeah, 14 will be more than enough, but I'd like to just gather them all. I'm gonna need more pale oak eventually, so it is worth it. So never again. Okay. That should help everything look way better. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough saplings as well, I think. Heartbreak, warfare. 21, that's pretty good. But I want to see now how this actually looks once I get the stuff into my shulker boxes. Got a vape. Crazy work. I do have 30 string though, so I can play around with some of the pale hanging moss, but just want to see how it looks. Technically, if the 49ers beat the Eagles, they would have to play either the Packers or the Bears. Oh, God. Ooh, yeah, that does look way better. I want to see again, how much does the pale... Are we sure that it grows? This piece hasn't grown at all. Are we sure that the pale hanging moss grows naturally without bone meal? It doesn't appear to be growing. Let me go to a world and try it with the tick speed upped. Pale. Okay. Let's try this. 'Cause I don't know, man. What's the game? What's the thing? Game rule. Random tick speed. Freaking 5,000. Chat? I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't grow. That's great news. I don't need string. On a leaf it probably will, but that's irrelevant to us because we're not doing any leaves. We're not doing... Okay, am I crazy? Oh, they're leaves. We're not doing anything. Yeah, guys, these don't grow. This is great news. They only grow if bone mealed. Yay! Just to guarantee that something is not broken. Yeah, they don't grow. This is great news. Fantastic. That makes life much better. Much better. I wonder if it grows only on a pale oak moss leaf. Now I have to check. Does it only grow on this? Or does it just not grow at all? Excellent. 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 It's all coming together. It is all coming together. But I can oh my gosh, this is great. I love that. I can have so much more control over this. Because I just want a little bit of it. I just want a little bit. And I may even end up not even liking it, which is totally fine. But I just think that it could add a cool effect from far away. Yeah, just a little bit. Nothing crazy, just some. Actually made you jump, the song? Is it too loud? I don't think it's too loud. I do like this song. Last time you know we're gonna find you. Thinking you're not up to going. Not loud? Okay, good. Good. Had to make sure. Caught you off guard? Oh, how come? I love this song. Melt in your hand. She spoke words of wisdom. Yeah, it totally does. It does make it look like a little bit more of a willow, which I think is nice. Since, again, it is only loosely inspired by the White Tree of Gondor. It is definitely not the White Tree of Gondor, so we can take some liberties. Creative licensing. Hi, Tandreas. How you doing? Okay, I think I just want to do a couple right here. Very minimally. I'm so glad that it doesn't grow. That is actually insane. So unbelievably helpful. All right. Let's see how that looks. I think it looks pretty good. Kind of forgot I got school tomorrow. Crap. I'm only free Monday through Wednesday now. Okay. We'll have to pick a day for sure. We'll miss ya. I did find a great spot for a raid farm. I started to clear one out, but I found one in the savannah that's far better. Oh, incredible. That's so nice. We can get infinite totems. Did we already have a raid farm? I think we had one at some point. I can't remember, though. It's been a while. I'm not doing I'm dying. It's like 30 degrees here. What the heck is 30 degrees? What is 30 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Oh, 86? That's a beautiful summer day. Wait, Tandreas, that's a 86, 30 degrees. 86, maybe I just live in a desert, so I'm used to it. It like regularly gets up to, what's 95 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? It regularly gets up to 35 to 37 Celsius where I live. But that, wait, where are you from? Where are you from? Oh, it is the summertime in Australia. Wait, how hot does it get there then? How hot does it get usually? Because, oh my gosh, I don't want to be that guy, but do you guys remember years ago, like, oh my gosh, probably over 10 years ago, there was like a huge story, like the London Marathon, hottest it's ever been. People are fainting. It was horrible. And I looked it up, and it was like a beautiful, it was what would have been a spring day here. And I was like, guys, we got to step it up. And I remember all of the, at least west coast of the United States were just subtly mocking the people of London. It was like 80 degrees. We were like, okay. Come on, man. That's a beautiful afternoon. Good night, Tanner. Thank you for hanging out. But wait, how hot does it get normally in Australia during the summer times? They don't have AC in the UK. I've always had air conditioning when I've gone to the UK. That looks nice. Okay, that was a good addition. Now, I do want to see how it looks from this angle now that we have it open. Hasn't been really quite open before. Ooh, that looks nice from here. You can see really the curve that I took with that one. It gets into the 40s in the summer, down below 0 in the winter. Jeez. Yeah, 40s in the summer. That's about the same as here, I think. Let me ask. I don't know. What is 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Yeah, that's
Celsius is 104 degrees Fahrenheit.
Thanks, Queen. Yeah, that's about the same here. That's so. I always forget that we have flipped seasons. It's so wild to me. Ooh, okay, I think I like this. Gonna do one little free cam check of it. Okay. Wow, that's really good. Look, we kind of did it. I mean, comparing that to what it looked like at the beginning of stream today is crazy work. Hi, Scene. Yeah, how did it look at the beginning of stream today? Certainly not like this. It's gorge. We're doing it. We're doing it. It is a miracle, but the tree is treeing. For real, for real. Oh, your fan barely works. Oh, that's horrible. I'm glad you got an air conditioner. Yeah, that's how it is. My parents live in an area that's very, very temperate, so it rarely gets hot. Like there's maybe 2 days out of the year where it gets like really hot there. And I live in a much hotter climate, and we had like a leftover. A roommate moved out, and they left their in-window air conditioner unit, and we ended up just like giving it to my parents because they needed it like 1 day out of the year. They're so grateful for it. They're never wrong. Okay, let's go drop off my goods in the storage room because this is looking a little chaotic. Oh, that's brutal though, Tendris. I hope that the air conditioner unit really helps. Does it look good during the day as well? Yes! I'll start trying to make you better. I'll stop. Let us see. Where should I drop all this stuff off? Probably I'll just keep the pale hanging moss over here. I haven't actually made a building for this farm. We just made it today. So they're just gonna live here. It's fine. It's fine. I have more pale. I have so many random things. Hello. The odds are getting out of control, you guys. They're getting out of control. Absolutely out of control. The fish is still going. It is. We had so many amazing donos, you guys. Holy moly. So it has stayed alive and well. Okay. Unlike my inventory, good lord. It is so bad and for what? Do I want to have my late night snack now while it's less late night, or do I want to have it later? These are the These are the questions of the eve. Let's put all of our glow lichen in here. We'll come back for it. I think I still have a good amount of... Yeah, a decent amount. Probably should put away all my redstone stuff and these random spider eyes I have. Then I think the next bit of, I guess, organics that I want to do on that area right now is I really need to texture out the sections of stone that I have built up. Because while I do like them, that's so fun that it's coming into render distance. I do like them. I think we need to add lots of andesite and potentially, I hate to say it because I don't have this many of this resource, but probably concrete. Oh, this in here. The spider eyes can go in there, sure. String too, yeah. Ladders, girl, I don't know. You can go there. And this can go here too. But probably I'm gonna want... I think I might even want to do it a little bit darker than I was originally thinking. So if I fly over here, most of the resources I'm gonna want are gonna be in this storage room anyway. But if I land kind of in this area, we'll be able to see the slight little bit of shadowing that I've done. Because I am trying to get better with shadowing in Minecraft. I feel like I struggle with it, which is why one of the reasons I love doing smaller builds. So I think I don't love the look of the, what the heck is this called? Tuff just sitting right here. So I think I need to do a little bit more. You should build using netherite blocks. Wait, true. Tendres, thank you for the Arlie head pat. Look at the odds against it all. So, because I think the stone just doesn't sell it quite enough for me. And the andesite is honestly good for texturing, but it doesn't add a lot of depth. But I think we need a buffer block between the tuff and something else for sure. Just don't know exactly what I want to do. Oh my gosh, thank you for the zombie groan. So let's see, what are my options? I mean, cobblestone is not a bad option. Cobblestone is not bad. Guess I'm not Kobe. That ain't the way. That ain't exactly the way. I'm craving ice cream. Ice cream's so good, especially if it's hot for you too. Gravel, maybe. What if I think I saved some things on Pinterest earlier today. Thank you, Toodles. But I don't care. I think I saved a couple things on Pinterest. Hold on, these guys are being real loud over here. Here's what I have saved on Pinterest. Oh, the fishing is low-key in the way over here. Go over there. So, this is what I say. I've been trying to figure out a lot of different ways that I could terraform this area to look really fun. So I loved the idea of doing some natural bridges like this, but I think I also might want to do some floating islands in the area. Oh, you kind of can't, there we go. I loved this idea too. I thought this was really pretty. Don't know if we'll be able to do too much of that on this upper section, but I wanted to see if I could find in my inspiration photos that I already have saved, potentially some ways that they've terraformed. I can't quite see all of this, but it kind of looks like, also these are dinosaurs. This is so cute. Is that deep slate? I could try to terraform and do a little bit of deep slate, because I think it just needs a little bit more depth, but I don't want it to blend into the block palette of the other builds. You know what I mean? That's where I'm struggling a bit. Let me actually look at this and scroll down, because we might actually get some good inspiration. I loved this. This is very cool. I think this is an AI generated image, but it is cool. This is not what we're looking for. But it is absolutely incredible, and I am going to save it, just in case. Y'all got a Mount Rushmore of ice cream? Could you imagine? I love drinking water right after ice cream. Ice cream dehydrates you, so water is just so good after. Yeah, this is a great idea. I definitely think that I need to push myself to do even more with terraforming over here, because I don't know if I've really given it my all. You know what I mean? Like, I think I've done a blanket of terraforming. If I'm getting all turned around. I've done a blanket. I think I need to do a little bit more. Like, I've done a couple bits of stonework where I've done like a little bit of this here and there. But I think I can do better, you know? So my thought process here, let me actually use FreeCam to show you guys a little bit of a better angle that I can't quite get right now. So I do have a little build over here, which isn't probably going to be too much of anything crazy. But then around the tree, and more actually around this area, I'm thinking that I want this to potentially be a different shape. Now, this is going to be hard for me because I'm not very much of a terraformer. Like, this is a little bit new to me. So I'm trying to figure out how whimsical I want to make it. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way, if you did have one. I'm trying to figure out how crazy I want to go with this terraforming. Because if I go off of what my heart wants to see, that is definitely going to be something that I've never done before. Which is fine. I should push myself to do things I've never done before, certainly in Minecraft. Because the inspo pictures that I have saved that I really like are definitely heavily terraformed, you know? Like, this is very unnatural terrain. I'm not good at that yet. So I gotta figure, this is crazy. Holy world edit, though. That's a world edit build if I've ever seen one. I know what command they used for that. Anywho, it is sick. I think I want to do something a little bit more along the lines of, okay, I'm not allowed to see this image. I'm disallowed. Something, is that bedrock? Okay, well, not bedrock, but something a little bit more structured for the big corners. I guess this is a better photo. Something more along the lines of this. And I don't know, man. I'm gonna try. There's a thong in the mix too. There is. Yeah, you can get a little flip-flop. You can get a flip-flop. Is it the pair of the flip-flops or is it just one flop? Is it the flip or is it the flop? I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway, back to our build. Slight use of free cam here. Because I think I've been too, I don't want to say lazy. I've just been a little too in my comfort zone with how I've done the texturing. Like, I tore down this mountain, but then I just did nothing crazy. I do like what I did over here. Left flip, right flop, perfect. I like what I did over here. I thought that was good, because then I kind of like built into the terrain while doing a staircase. That was nice, but I'm wondering if I should do something a little crazier. But I don't know what, though. I'm not confident. How about I take this section and I just make it a bigger pillar and bring it up to that today. And I try to see if I can do it. If I've got it in me. We'll figure it out. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break again. I don't know if I said that. I might have said it already. I think I may have said it. But you're back anyway, so welcome. Let us see. I think I'm gonna want to use some tough. And I'm probably gonna want to use... maybe some gravel. I'm unsure. We'll see. Thank you for the Arlie head pat. Tree looks so good. Thank you. I'm actually unbelievably happy with it. Like, I wasn't sure how much of it I would get done today, but I love it. I think for all intensive purposes, the tree itself is done. Will I add more to the area? 100%. But I do think the tree could be done. Before I get into the crazier parts of the terraforming, I want to figure out a little bit more of the... I guess I'm adding shadows. That's really what's happening. Because I do think that this is nice. I may just, like I said, want to add a little bit more of a buffer block like this. Don't judge the thing. I just don't know how good it will look. I'm a rip-off. Just something. Trying to make myself use blocks I've never used before. It's tough out here. Off? You want them off? Okay. No light allowed. We got no RGB light. Is the purple river just glass? It is. So I'm trying to make it a waterfall right now as well, but this is a challenge. But we're slowly making it happen. How does this look? I think that looks better. I think this looks better if I buffer it with the, because I think the hey, what's that called? Andesite was too light. I think the andesite we can use for the top almost as a highlight. Which, speaking, oh my god, I almost just broke my face. Let me grab some andesite. Good lord. Thank you for the hydrate, Hunter, and thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Guys, we got no RGB light. It's just sad out here now. F. I think I might want to use some wool in here eventually as well. But I'm not sure. Okay. I've suffered a couple concussions in this world. I definitely have. But I've lived, though. We stay living. Somehow. So yeah, this is like a highlight. Might actually be better. Because then, where's my double jump, by the way? Why is my beacon not over here? Getting all sorts of distracted. Where the heck is my beacon? That I don't get the effects. Do I not have this on at all? I don't think I have anything on. What is going on over here? Okay, goodness. Try to set myself up. My room is so dark. I know. Izzy had me turn off my lights using the RGB redeem. It's okay, I need to sleep anyway. Acacia logs are fire protection. I think I actually really dislike acacia logs because I've seen other people use them in texturing and it always throws me off. It's like the one block that really, like, I can't see as a rock. I don't know why though, because I do like other texturing that I see, and maybe it's just woods, but I think it only works, acacia only works for huge projects, like projects you are never going to be up close to. Because I think otherwise it just looks wrong to me. I don't know why, though. Where's that zombie? Well, he ain't in here. Well, he is, though. Just a question of where. Nope, he's not. I was just lowering the light levels in the room, true. I know it's kind of dark in here. Oh, is he under here? What? I'm so confused. Where is he? I'm scared. Where? Here? Hello? Ugh! Scared the crap out of me. Why is it spawnable in here? Do I not have a light source? Welp, it's going to remain spawnable. I'll try to cover up the darkest, deepest, darkest corners of it, but it may continue to be spawnable. Let me up. That scared the crap out of me. Voice unwavering, feel the haunted peace tonight. Alright, let's see how something like this looks. If, oh right, I kind of forgot. That's gonna be a bit annoying, I think. I think I'm wondering if I should then, for shadowing's sake, also have this be tough? Or if that's too much. It might be okay, though. How it's done. Then I can have that be this, and then the highlight of the andesite can be here. And this can be like this. How does that look? Oh yeah, closed captions are good for that. Or yeah, I think that's what they're called. They're not called they're called something. How does that look from far away? Oh, I think we cooked with that. It's a little bit warmer, which I kind of like. It brings the green out. Yay! She's capable! Ammonium, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I think this is actually good. It's a miracle. Aw, Hansel.
Hansel0_ just joined
my
the melon
goodness.
patch for 6 months.
Wait, I just remembered
Blah.
we totally forgot to do another 6-month sub. I totally forgot about it. I was engrossed in another project. Hansel, thank you for the 6 months. When people get the 6-month mark here, you do get an axolotl named after you in my pond. Do you know what color of axolotl you would like? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Whose 6 months did I forget to do? It was Abs. I need to get theirs whenever they're in chat next. Blue, please, I got you. Amazing. Okay, I will not forget this time. Will not forget. I will merely do this. And I need to get a little bit of the, the gravel in. Thank you again for the 6 month, though. That's so many months. That's a lot of months. Oh, then some of these should be that. This can be this. This can be technically kind of a highlight. This one's a little more complicated, but it should look good. Blue is the rarest, that is correct. Luckily, we have an infinite supply of all of the colors, so we're actually chilling. I might actually need to breed up some for the blue, though. That does look a little bit better. It's subtle, but it adds depth. I'm here. Okay, great. You wanted a yellow one. I do remember that. Yeah, I was so locked in on my build, and then I started doing redstone, and it took over every fiber of my brain. Okay, great. I do think that I need to breed up a couple of them, so I really hope that I have some tropical fish. If not, I have flown the wrong direction, but hopefully I have some. When did Twitch add the option to gift 1,000? They added it a few months ago, and then they kind of instantly took it back, but then they didn't. They took it back for a little bit because people were just mass refunding it. And for those guys who don't know, the streamer is actually the one that takes the loss on that. The streamer owes Twitch money when people refund gifted subs and stuff. We cover the difference. So it ended up being a really big problem because people were gifting 1,000 and then instantly taking it back, and the streamers were owing hundreds of dollars. It was really bad. Okay, let me get another blue axolotl. Just gotta catch the baby. I gotta catch the baby. Come here. Come here. You're so little. I just can't get you. No, please. You're so small. You're so brave. He's so fast. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. You're a little quick. All right. Now I need a yellow one, which actually I realized I did need to go this way, but it's okay, because we can fly over our build. Best song on Clancy? This one's good. They're all great. I think my favorite is probably off of Clancy. My favorite's probably Routines in the Night. Probably. Your little guy was speedy, Hansel. Do you mind refunding all my gifted? Oh, right. Perfect. Okay. This is my little breeding pool where we first got the blue one. It did take so many hours. I believe it took 4 hours of straight breeding, but we got there. And luckily we now have a plethora. If it's fit. Where am I going? I'm all turned around. Oh, I haven't quite finished the back side of that section, by the way. Don't worry about it. They're all so good. All the songs on Clancy are great. Got the blue one? Yeah! I have an infinite. Once you get one blue one, you have infinite. So it's only rare the first time. We do have an entire axolotl museum somewhat dedicated to them. Speaking of which, Hansel, would you like to go into the Axolotl Museum or would you like to go into our pond right here? Totally up to you. Same question to you, Ab. Know me or not, see me at my lowest. There's the pond and then the museum. I found my first pink sheep 2 seconds before I found the next two. That's awesome. Okay, museum for Hansel, pond for Ab. Perfect. Okay, who is this? This is Ab. Ab would like to go into the pond. This is Ab. Yay! It's not worth the risk of losing your bet. There we go. Did I get it right? A-B-D-O-N B21. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna dip below 100 levels. Ew! Oh. Nope. Perfect! Okay, Hansel, I'll put you in the museum first since I'm right by it. Let's go all the way up here, and I should be able to sneak in through one of these. Yeah. Okay. Hansel, thank you so much for the 6 months of subbage. I really appreciate that. Oh, you're so cute. This guy was speedy, too. I love that. Wallace is in here. Just is in here. Just is also in here again. Spencer's in here. Look at all these cuties. Oh. Amazing. Oh, so cute. I don't have a way to get down here yet, by the way. I just continue to not make a way. But we can, ow. We can now see Hansel all the way up in this exhibit, which is so cute. You are in the pond, I believe. Oh, so cute. I know, I'm at 99 levels. It's okay. We can make some money really quick and get some levels. It works out. Next stop, to the pond. To the ponds. How to be in here? You just get to decide to when you hit the 6 month mark. Or when you get one on the wheel. But Ab, thank you so much for the 6 months as well. Thank you for being patient with me. I totally forgot to get this one earlier. But thank you so much. May you live a beautiful life in the pond with all the others. Speaking of that, I saw a couple who got stuck. Oh, so cute. So cute. I saw a couple who got stuck over here. Who is this? Menace and Tia's. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We do have so many in here. It's insane. Didn't it cost seeds a long time ago? It never cost seeds. The things that cost seeds are being the fish that go in the axolotl pond and being the tree, which I don't currently have as an option because we are out of trees, but you can get named. But yeah, those are the two that are for channel point redeems. But the axolotl has always been a 6 month sub mark. So anyone you see in there either has gifted a lot of subs to get the random chance to get put in there, or most likely they're all 6 month subs. Do you see the new baby mob textures? I did. If anyone wants to see it, I made a TikTok on it that was posted this morning. If anyone is curious about the new snapshot. Take you on a day. Let me go sleep in my actual bed for once. You can see just a little bit of the tree. I hope my son living a good life in there. I hope he making friends. Oh, is the link broken? Oh no, the link works fine. The link works fine for me, Izzy. Is it blocked for you? It works just fine for me. Does it work for everybody else, the TikTok link? Because it does work for me. How suspicious. Twitch Mobile is always on something. They're always on something, though. Alright, let's go make a little bit of money really quick and get above 100 levels because it's so cursed that I am not. I'm gonna request a new song. I'd like a review. I'm down. I'm ready. I did have to up the price point. It was on discount for the new year and we had to take it away. Worked for me? Okay. Just on you, Izzy. It just hates you specifically. Oh, I did have some melons in there. The moon. I need to back 100 levels. I feel naked without 100 levels. Oh no, Izzy. I really do feel naked. Okay, reviewing the new song. Who is this? Daniel Bloom. Okay, okay. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, my choice of RGB? It can come back. We're back. Thank you. Oh. Okay. A little EDM. Me and EDM have a complicated relationship. I don't know. It's a little EDM for me. And like I said, complicated relationship. I think at the right time, it'll slap. Okay, this bumblebee is getting all up in your business, sir. I'm so sorry. He just wants to be there. I like it, though. Oh! On my life, I didn't mean to do that. On my bloodline, that was unintentional. EDM is electronic dance music, I think is what it's technically called, right? I think that's the technical definition. Yeah. And it's like, it's okay. Joey likes it more than me. It's like the music that could be played at like raves, Mom. Like a music festival rave. You know? It's okay. At certain times it does slap though, I'll give you that. Alright, I want to buy some terracotta with this. So I may want to use some. It was good, I liked it. You killed that villager with the iron golem around. I hit him, yeah, that was unintentional. Luckily, I think I made those iron golems so they won't attack me, but I still feel bad. It wasn't my intention. I do have a playlist of EDM music. It's literally called, in quotations, EDM music that I like. Because it's like almost not EDM. It's like pretty much not EDM. And that's probably why I like it. That's better? Okay, we'll let it play after Ordinary by Alex, whatever his name is. Alex, Hype House Alex. What was his name? Alex Warren, right? Something like that. It's a banger. The ordinary. Okay, that's all I would like from you guys. I remember a wrestling show last year. This guy came out to a full EDM song. No one clicked with it, and it would change 20 minutes later. That is so rough. Yeah, I can show you guys my playlist of the EDM music that I somewhat vibe with. It's really, I like it because it's not EDM. That's probably it. It's fine. It's okay. I've never like fully dislike it, you know? All right, let's take this level of texturing to this sucker. I think this will be a little bit of a clearer representation. Set and buried. I kind of like the addition of the gravel. I think the gravel was good. Angels up in the clouds, the jealous under the ground, the ordinary, kiss in the cloud, in the sanctuary. Oh, I'm dumb. I need to remember that that's how gravel works, though. I'm gonna continue to forget. Oh. Oh, I can't even get up there with double jump. That is just too high for a girl like me. You guys have 20 seconds of fishing left. I checked that at the saddest time. You guys don't have long with the fishing. Oh no. That was such a tragic time to check it on. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. The fishing is coming to a close once again. Once again, it's coming to a close, you guys. I hate to say it. Mel, don't read it, it lies, but does it lie, though? Guys, I fear it's time. It's time to, for real, put the fishing away for the day. How does this look, by the way? I need to get rid of that, but it definitely does look better. It's nicer. Oh, what is this vibe that we have requested? This is like fully different vibe. I'm intrigued. Oh, crap. Interesting. Interesting. I think I liked the EDM a little bit better. Also, guys, the fishing does tragically have to go away. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just pausing it. I'm pausing the queue. I'm gonna leave it up there to taunt you guys. I think... I'm so sorry. I gotta skip this one. That one was not hitting. I'm skipping that song. I deeply apologize. That one was not hitting. I think the EDM was better. I liked the EDM a little bit better. Mel, what do I get as my dinner for tomorrow? Because I get big dinner for tomorrow? What does big dinner mean? You get like a fancy dinner or like lots of food? Romancers outside and I'm just trying to stay quiet. How do I request a song? It is with channel points. So if you know how Twitch works, it is what is called on my channel seeds. And you can request a song through there using the format that it shows. I used to look it. I don't need much. That's crazy. Okay, how does this look now? Much better. Much better. Okay. Time to gamba. It appears the queue pause has stopped, already lined up the cast. 1,500 calories worth of dinner. I haven't thought about calories in food in about a decade and prefer to continue to not. But big dinner, I mean, you might do steak and potatoes. Steak and potatoes is like a classic. It's so good. It's so worth it. And I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much. That's crazy. How'd you know that? All right, let me really see how this looks. Man, all this talk of food, I'm getting hungry. What the heck? I used to look at... Ow. Ow. Okay, I do want to show you guys my quote-unquote EDM that I like, okay? Because it's really just not. It's really probably just not. And I know that, which is why I've put it in parentheses. Let me show you the playlist. If if Spotify would freaking allow me to. It doesn't appear that it's going to. Oh, here we go. All right, I'm going to queue it up. I'm queuing up my entire quote-unquote EDM that I like. This is literally the name of the playlist. I know it's not really. I know it's not. That's why it is like this. It's been 2 days, you're bad with texting. Thank you for the Arlie head pat, and welcome back with cookies. Wait, yummy. I'm gonna need a snack soon. Darn it. I'm definitely gonna need a snack. Hey, me. If you think that I'm crazy. See, it's like not really. It's like an EDM adjacent. Should commission the In-N-Out food truck. Dude, I had In-N-Out for the first time in a long time on Christmas Eve, and oh my gosh, it slapped. It's EDM the same way Taco Bell is Mexican food. Yeah, right? Yeah, like it's good. It's good. And it's like, it's framed like that. Like, yes, but no. Yeah, you get it. Ooh, wait, that looks good. I don't know how I want to do these sections then. Maybe it's just like on the corners I'll do some andesite. You know, 'cause it's just a little more texturing than anything. Yesn't. But it's still definitely EDM adjacent. It's got some vibes. Totally forgot the In-N-Out. It was so awesome. I was editing my vlog last night, Mom, and I was getting hungry. I was getting hungry because I was watching us eat In-N-Out, and I was like, oh, losing it. Might have to get In-N-Out tomorrow. After the gym. Wait, pause. That could slap tomorrow. I bet I could get the group behind it, too. I bet they would be down. Hey, it's dark. You've never had In-N-Out or Wendy's or tacos? What? How have you not had tacos? In-N-Out or Wendy's, totally fair. They're fast food. But just tacos across the board? Like no tacos? It's snowing where you are? Wait, that's so fun. Holy cow. Wait, what do you mean you've never had tacos, Tendreas? Like not even just a street taco? What do you mean? That's so exciting that it's snowing. You just wanna get up and run. Definitely. What did I need to change right here? Something, but I don't know what it is. I think it might have been down here. I think I need... Oh my gosh, I fell so far. Running out of flame. Definitely need some more gravel here. And potentially I just need to bring this up. And probably bring down some of this here. I'm shocked that I got that. I love you. Oh man, I've had soft taco boats with meat and the tomato dip. I have a question. So soft tacos, I know. But then you add the word boats to it and I'm unsure. I'm going to Google. I have to go. Soft taco boat. What in the white people taco am I looking at? This is the whitest white person taco I've ever seen. What is that? I'm not saying it doesn't look good. Like, I'm saying it looks good. But... oh my gosh! How have I never seen this before in my life? This is the equivalent to like a sushi burrito. Like, I'm sure it's so good. I'm sure it's so good. And I'm so down for a sushi burrito, but like... oh my gosh, this is incredible. Used to love as a kid. They look so good. I just can't believe I've never seen this before in my life. I've never seen this before. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, it's like, wait, it's a dinner kit? Oh my god. Never in my 9 lives. Okay, so when somebody says soft taco, this is what I'm thinking of. I know you guys can't see. This is a soft taco right here, man. This right here, my beloved. My beloved. Oh my goodness. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta try. Tendrius, you gotta get you one of these. You gotta get you. I don't know where on earth you're gonna get it in Australia, because I've never been there, okay? But as a Southern Californian, oh my goodness. Oh yeah. This is it right here. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I tried to have a healthy dinner. That's what happened. I had a healthy dinner. I was like, let me make a chicken Caesar wrap. And now I'm hungry. Crap. Now I'm gonna crash out. Now I'm gonna crash out at midnight. Oh my goodness. It all fell apart. Is that a little zombie toe I see? I'll let it slide. Oh, I'm gonna need to get some food. Time to commission a taco man for an event. Soft birria tacos. Oh. Yeah, you guys are talking right now. Oh my god. I wish you guys could hear my stomach. It is, not figuratively, it is literally growling. As we speak. Street food is so good. Oh my goodness. Street food is so good. I had this place that was right by my university, and there was just, it was literally right by the train tracks, and they had the greatest tacos I have ever had in my life. Same thing with like a random taco cart I went to in LA one time. Just the most incredible, like just nothing like it. Oh. Yeah, see, we're playing my EDM adjacent playlist. This is closer to EDM than the other one, I think, right? I really like this one, though. I don't know what it was about the song that you requested that was like, it tipped the scale of EDM to me, where I was like, you know? Chad, what are we getting for our late night snack? I say we because I know you guys are hungry now. So what are we getting? Because we gotta get something good at this point. The chances of me having like a microwave bowl is like horrible. After all this talk about really great food, I might march my little butt in there and get a freaking chicken frozen bowl from Costco. Like, isn't that horrible? Egg sandwich. Egg sandwiches are good. I need to boil some eggs. Like, I have something really embarrassing to say. And I'm not saying this to say that I can't do it. I'm just saying that in my adult life, I've never boiled an egg. Not that I don't know how. In my adult life, on my own accord, I've never chosen to boil an egg. And I don't know why. I love boiled eggs. But whenever I think of like, oh, I really want boiled eggs, like I've boiled eggs before in my youth. But as an adult living on my own, every time I'm like, I wish I had a boiled egg, I'm like, oh, that's too much work. I'm just gonna scramble an egg instead. But I know that I would prefer a boiled egg. So that's 2026. I need to just boil some eggs for myself. Like, it's really not that much work. It's really not that much harder. It's just my little brain just doesn't want to do it. And I need to change that for myself. Maybe tonight. Tonight's the night I boil an egg. How long does it take? Like, realistically, how long is it going to take me to boil 2 eggs? Ooh, sunny side eggs. Okay. I am me. Me, Melon. On my life, swearing on freaking Chapel Roan's album. I can't deal with a runny egg yolk. I can't. I look at it. chills down my spine. I asked for an over hard egg. It starts running. I gotta stand up because I can't look at it. A ramen egg is incredible. Sunny side up egg, chills. And I hate to say it. Like, that was one of those things I always thought I would grow out of. Like, I didn't like coffee growing up. I didn't like sushi growing up. I didn't like just cooked salmon growing up. All these things I grew out of. That one, nah, I'm always ordering. I ordered the other day at brunch with my friends. I ordered an Eggs Benedict over hard. I'm aware that that's insane. I'm aware that that's, like, not what you do. But I just can't do it. I just can't. I'm sorry. I know it's bad. Like, I quite literally just need to grow up. But I also, then again, I just don't like it. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just one of those preferences that I thought I would grow out of and I didn't. And that's okay. But I just can't do it. I do fry eggs. I just always fry them over hard. Ouch. You despise eggs as a whole. Sometimes the texture gets me on eggs. And yes, we are finally doing the rock texture Mothy because I finished the tree. I'm so happy with it too. 4 to 5 minutes boiling for runny yolks, 8 to 10 for jammy, and 10 to 12 for fully set boiled eggs. Okay, so realistically, it would probably take me altogether maybe at max like 20 minutes to boil an egg. See, 9 times out of 10, my brain's just going, nah. And that is silly. I need to get over that. Also, is my playlist eating? No polish basalt, no. We're having this be a lighter section because all of the builds that are up here are all darker, so we're keeping this section very light. But I am happy with it. It's not like the craziest change or anything, but it does definitely help a lot just for the overall... Okay, youch. The overall effect of it, it looks slightly better. I believe adding salt to the boiling water makes the eggshell easier to peel off. I think so. I like over medium, still orange, but not runny. Yeah. That's fine with me. Like, I love a ramen egg. I'm always down for a good ramen egg. But anything past that, I get a little, or before that, rather, I get a little on edge, dare I say. Makes me a little upsetty spaghetti. Okay. I'm a fan of hard-boiled eggs with salt on them. So good. I love a hard-boiled egg. Because there was when I was living on campus in university, we had like a meal plan, and they often had around the salad bar, they had, what is it called? Just a egg salad sandwich, but not those egg salads where they have like onions and stuff, because that makes me upset. But the kind of egg salad where it's literally just butter and boiled eggs and salt. That's it. And like mashed up. The amount of those that I ate in one semester when I was just hyper fixated on that food was unreal. I couldn't even tell you how many of those I got. Because I would just get like 2 every meal, and then I would take 1 to go and put it in my fridge and probably have it later in the night. Like, that unironically is probably one of my favorite foods. But I have never made it in my adult life because it's also frowned upon. Brown if you don't have green. If you don't have green, then red. Red! I got you with the red. Melon. That's me. Hello, Mr. Chicken Butt 69. What a name. Holy. My microwave right now. Wait, what are you making, Seva? I'm jealous. I'm hungry and I'm jealous. Okay, does this look good, or am I wasting my time? No, it's nice. It's subtle, but it is good. Even if it's in too deep. My college had free food at the cafeteria every Wednesday. It was burgers from The Habit. I love The Habit. They have good salads. I'm like unironically a huge fan of the salads. I almost never get a burger from there. I will, but their salads are really good. Oh, hello, cave that I'm covering up, never to see again. Let's do that. Get lucky. There we go. What is this username? That's probably what it looks like, something like that. Okay. So with that in mind, the reason that I wanted to texture a little bit of that out was so that I could understand what I wanted to do and if I wanted to go darker. And I think for the sake of these pillars that I'm gonna do, this will probably go darker, because realistically, you're not seeing very much here. Like this is not very much surface to cover. So I'm definitely gonna have, because I'm gonna have like more structured pillars here. That probably should start with, should it start with basalt? Probably. But it also should start with me taking a nap, because it is dark out here. Mel's definitely a salad girl in high school. She made the most elaborate salads for her lunches every day. I did, and everyone always made fun of me. Holy moly, they made fun of me. Left and right, I bring out my salad. I was not popular. But, like, I just liked salads. What was I to do? What was I to do? Hi, country man. Used to be vegetarian? I was vegetarian for about 1.5 years, I think. About 1.5 years, but I had to stop in college because my university, they do now, but at the time that I was there, they didn't actually have, they just straight up didn't have enough vegetarian options, and I just couldn't get enough food. Like, I actually just wasn't able on the meal plan to eat enough food. So I had to stop, and then I kind of just never went back. I don't know if I'll ever go back to being a vegetarian. I did like it quite a bit, but then again, Chick-fil-A number 2 meal. It's tough. A good steak. Ooh, like, it's tough. Oh, yes, that's the Discord. Just make a kale salad. Ooh, kale? Kale is one of my number 1 ops. Because why does it taste like that? Why does it taste like dirt? My mom, who's in chat, loves kale salads. She gets the one from Chick-fil-A. But I personally, I can't stand it. Okay, let's grab a new block palette here. Oh, you guys like kale? I can't do kale or I don't like a lot of cilantro. Cilantro I've grown to like a little bit more, but sometimes it does give me the soapy flavor, you know? It gets a little soapy for me sometimes. Are you guys stuck on blocks that you can't do anything with? Yeah, some of you are. I'll just leave you to it. They're fine. I'd rather eat leaves from outside than kale. No, I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you. Wonder what Mel picks at Olive Garden, soup or salad. Oh, I alternate. I have to alternate because the chicken gnocchi soup from Olive Garden has me in a chokehold. That stuff is so good. I do not have enough tough. I'm telling you that right now. Your girl does not have enough tough. But yeah, the chicken gnocchi soup. Oh my gosh. I will crave the chicken gnocchi soup from Olive Garden. But then again, I love their salads too. But I think the chicken gnocchi soup is so specific to Olive Garden that I just... Man, it's good. Up there with the Costco chicken bake. I like the Costco chicken bake, the one that's in the store. Like, in the food court, but I actually do not like the chicken bake, the frozen one. I don't know why. I need to give it another try, though. I haven't tried it in a little while, but the last few times I've had it, I have not loved it. Is that crazy? See you again, I'll be on guard. Oh my gosh, yawning out here. Oh, you're making leftover steak from last night? Oof. I hope that it turns out well in the microwave. Sometimes steak in a microwave is a little tricky. Conformity gate just dropped right as you. I wouldn't believe that from anyone, but I'm certainly not gonna believe it from you, King. Unless it did. But there's no way that it did. Because that was crazy. Wow. I do not play on SMPs, Alex. I am mostly a hardcore survival player on my lonesome. But I like it here, you know? Ooh, steak quesadillas with leftover steak sounds so good. Okay, wait, do I have... I need to figure out a slight block palette here. Because if I... Oh my gosh, are these guys for real? Oh my goodness. Oh, they're so annoying. I'm just gonna try to sneak past. Okay, well, I tried. Let the record show I tried, okay? Oh, were you on like 1 HP? What happened? Anyway, do I want to use... Is a girl out of smooth basalt? Have I used all of the smooth basalt? That doesn't sound right. But I suppose it's possible. They're not gonna come in here, I don't think. I'm actually shocked. I didn't think that I guess I did, though. I guess I must have. Anywho. Oh, man. Queen, give it some time. It could be the move someday. Give it some more thought. Oh, for SMPs? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not closed off to SMPs. I just do prefer the solo Minecraft game, but I'm always open. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. But I definitely prefer solo Minecraft as of right now. But if a right opportunity came up for me to join an SMP, I totally would. Got an hour left on the finale. It's my bedtime show. Or are you watching the Stranger Things finale right now, I ask you? It's pretty good. Everyone was hating on it. But I thought it was good. You close, I wanna make it down. Dude, all this talk about food has got me really pondering. I'm pondering. I'm taking a break though. My attention span, brother. Do you like Clockcraft? Clockcraft is on Bedrock, so I don't play Bedrock, so I can't say that I've watched any of it. I'm not a Bedrock player. I'm a Java player. I have seen some of the builds on TikTok though, and they seem really sick. Hi Lex, how you doing? Okay, how are we doing here? I could have sworn that I had a ton more smooth basalt, but perhaps I really did just use it all. It's very possible. But what could I have used it on? Probably just literally this build. Let's see. For my snack tonight, I really could go the bowl of cereal route, but the more I think about it, the hungrier I get. I might have to do a Costco chicken bowl. I might have to do it. And I'm not upset about it. That could be a very delicious thing. Lex. Oh my goodness, Lex, thank you for the
Lex
Prime.
Nutter just joined the Melon Patch for 1 month.
Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your lack of ads. Oh man, we've done so much AFKing at these farms today. I did luckily a lot of off-camera AFKing at the moss farm, so we should have a decent amount of moss to work with for our next day of terraforming, which is probably closer than I would like it to be. The fish is unfortunately gone. I have it paused. I didn't quite turn the software off, but the fishing is gone. It may come back at a later date. You never know. All right, this... Let's just see... Oh, it's raining? What the heck? Oh. I really feel like I have so much stuff. What is happening? Why are they just patrolling? You know what? It's fine. Anywho, my thought process, okay, for this pillar is I want it to kind of start right here. I will have to dig some of this out, so I might switch my beacon over to... Depends on if I reach stone, but I might switch it over to haste too, but I don't think I need to take it out too much, but I just want this to be a little more structured and less slopey, you know? Good night, Mom. I'm taunting us with the... I am kind of taunting you guys with the fishing. I've left it up. Oh my goodness. That is a little evil of me. It's okay, it might come back. You never know. Make could be somebody. Okay, let's see. Ooh. I thought there was a spider on my hand. I got a little nervous. All right. Gonna double check something really quick. And then... And hopefully I can sleep soon so I can get rid of this rain because it's real loud. It's interfering with my enjoyment here. But if I use free cam, yeah, I think taking it up just right from this level will be nice. I don't know if the basalt is going to be the right move here. I don't. It might be too dark, but I think it might be worth it to just to see if it ends up looking good. Your cat just joined you in bed? Oh my gosh, that must be such a good feeling. Cats are very picky with who they, with their love, their affection. I always feel honored when my sister's cats enjoy my company. I'm like, really? You want to hang out with me? Every time I'm over. Oh. Hi, Nikki. Time for me to go to sleep. Sounds good, Dino Nuggets. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Are you getting a snack before bed? That's the true question. Ouch. Alright. I want to see just if it right off rip is already way too much. I don't think it will be, because I think if I mix in some deep slate as well, that it should work out. Oh, good night. You just had a snack for bed? Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I am gonna have to go with the Costco chicken bowl, but I'm gonna have some yum yum sauce in there. Because have y'all had some yum yum sauce lately? Slaps, man. Hi, Beanie. Beanie Weenie. What a name. I love that. What chicken bowl? Just the Costco chicken bowl. They have a frozen chicken bowl. It's just a microwave bowl, and it's so good. It is so good. Stream's been going really well today, Nikki. We got done our tree, and I could not be happier with it. We still have a lot of the surrounding area to get done with the tree, but the tree itself is done, and I am very, very happy with it. Ooh, Bam Bam sauce is good, too. But yeah, we got our tree done. I'm happy. Very happy. Throw me off with my name. We were happy. Wait, your name twins? Oh my gosh, I love that. That probably happens so much where people are used to hearing their, I guess, their non-government name, whatever name they've chosen for Twitch or games or whatever, and someone else gets called by their name. It's the same as theirs. I hope that makes sense. I just like had a stroke trying to say it, but that probably happens a lot. Okay. So if I build this up with this, where can we now? Oceans on it. I would change my Twitch name, but it won't let me. Oh, how come? You should be able to. I'm second guessing myself. Like, is this even where I want to do it? Is this even what I want to do? Is this who I am? What's going on? I'm trying to push myself with building, but I just don't know if I'm actually going to like this. If I dislike it, I can take it down. That's what I gotta keep telling myself. There's one guy in KyoStream whose Twitch name is my name, and this guy who does bit dono, so when I'm tabbed out, I get so confused. Wait, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. I know that happens sometimes because I just forget that you guys know my name, but I don't know, no one calls me by my name on stream, my actual government name. And so sometimes when I'm in other people's streams and I hear Melissa, I like tab in and I'm like, wait, nobody freaking really knows me like that. The Govy name be jump scaring me sometimes. Okay, how'd that look? That's, I'm trying to just figure out the placement. Hi, Garza. Holy. Like, is that really what I want to do? Is that who I want to be? Maybe. I think it'll look better if I do another one here that's a little bit more pushed out and or just a different shape. But the thing is, I don't know if I have too many resources. I lost my double jump effect. It's fine. Touchdown. We'll just try to like map it out a little bit. My name is Melissa Nicole, but everyone calls me Nikki. Wait, what the heck? Wait, so we're also named twins. Wait, that's insane. That's so funny. Wait, that's so interesting that everyone calls you Nikki. I never got the classic, like, Melissa nicknames, because the classic Melissa nickname is Missy, and no one ever called me Missy. I am not a Missy. Like, my mom will call me that every now and again when I'm being, like, snarky. Like, okay, Missy, you know? But that was never me. So that's so wild. Yeah, I think if I spread it out like that, it makes a little more sense. I just don't know which block I want to do as the intermediary block. It might just have to be a very dark block, like a concrete. But it's not bad. I might be playing Premiere at your house. That would be so funny. It would be next Saturday. What? Wait, do you live near us, Garza, or are you traveling in? Wait, that's so funny. Next Saturday? What the heck? Next Saturday. We don't have a room for you to stay in. Has Joey told you that? Usually we have a guest room, but somebody is... Well, actually, they might be gone by that day. Oh, wait, next Saturday. Wait, that's so funny. What the heck? That would be sick. Next Saturday, you can stay if you'd like. We will have the guest room open. No way. Oh my gosh. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. You're going to watch VCT? Wait, so fun. That's super cool. Got a hotel? Okay, okay. All right, all right. Well, you're welcome to anyway, if you'd like. That's actually insane. Okay, do I even have... I have some gray wool. And gray concrete powder. Not very much. But this might be helpful. Let me make this into actual concrete, because I think I need the dark texture more than anything. Can't believe we never brought up this Melissa on the Smellin' stream. Smell you later. Dude, I'm telling you. Like, my name is not secret, but most people just don't really know it. Because not even Joey calls me Melissa. He calls me Mel. I've almost always gone by Mel. There's been very few times in my life where I've gone by Melissa. I went by Melissa in college because I was trying to be different, okay? I had gone by Mel my entire life, and I was going into college. I was like, I'm going to chop all my hair off. I chopped it into a little bob, and I said, I'm going by Melissa. And then I realized that that's not me. That's not who I am. So I've gone back to Mel. M-E-L. My name is Melissa with one L. So M-E-L. My niece's nickname is Mel, but it's short for Melody. I was almost named Melody. It was close. My parents said it was a toss-up between Melissa and Melody, but then the song Sweet Melissa won them over. Alright, let's freaking see, okay? So, concrete, right? Kind of the right vibe. Dare I say, might be the right color. What will the next transitionary block be? Haven't gotten that far yet. We'll get back to you on it. Not quite sure. I see. Ugh. Listen to a word I say. Okay. I don't love that. Because the texture's so different. Okay. The texture is so different. Crap. I confuse everyone who finds out I'm not actually Anna IRL. I swear it happens more often than you'd think. Because a lot of names, like a lot of people will assume that you've done a pun off of your name. And I did sort of, because you guys mostly call me Mel. And that is correct. That is correct both in-game, online, and IRL. But a lot of people, like yours, your name is Analog. But people probably thought that you did that because your name is Anna. It's so fascinating. Also, I'm not loving what I've done here. Perhaps I've used all my creativity today on the tree. It's definitely possible. It's certainly possible. Maybe the... Holy crap. It's getting real sleepy in here. Perhaps the gray wool will work better. Because it's a slightly... It might work. Holy crap, that was so crisp. My name if I was a girl was kept... My name if I was a girl was kept if my parents had a girl. It got stolen by my aunt who named her daughter it. They never told our parents until after she was born. Wait, is that a thing? Like stealing... That's like the plot of... That plot was in Friends. I feel like I wouldn't care too much. Like if my friends stole or took the name that I wanted to name like my kid, I'd be like, sick. Our kids are gonna have the same name. But maybe that's me being stubborn of like, I wouldn't change it. Why does it feel right? Okay, how does this look? Is it better? Or is it just the same? My gosh, Nikki, that's crazy. Be dangerous, you got a dark side. Holy crap, guys. I actually might be so tired. It might be so cooked. I don't know what it is. I'm just been so sleepy. There's something in the air. But we got the entire tree done today. Look at that. I'm actually really happy with that. We got the tree done, and we also got a pale hanging moss farm, which was not the intention. I didn't intend to do that today. Cooked with the tree. Thank you. Go forth and claim your chicken bowl, brave warrior. I'm very excited about it. In fact, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to my chicken bowl and Breaking Bad excursion. That's the plan. Holy. It's less if they took it and more of them not telling my parents about the name. Yeah, that is a little sneaky, huh? That's a little sneaky. Good night, countryman. Breaking Bad, enjoy. I know. It's my first watch through of it. I've never, ever seen it before. And I only knew... The only things I knew about it were bald, Walter White, go hand in hand, drugs. That's all I knew. So I'm really going in completely blind. I've seen a lot of the memes. I've seen many a memes, and I'm excited to actually get the context of the memes. I think that'll be fruitful for me. That'll be good for my brain. Next thing I need to watch for that to be really solidified is probably SpongeBob. But Joey has been showing me lots and lots of SpongeBob clips and specific episodes. So I'm starting to get the context clues of a lot of my generation's memes, which I think is good for me. I think it's needed. Girlfriend fell asleep watching your stream? God, should I just yell? No. I only started watching Breaking Bad a week ago. It's good. It's actually good. Can I swear now? I mean, you could always swear. You were always allowed to swear. Thank you for the zombie groan. Swearing was always allowed. As long as it's tasteful, of course. Don't be vulgar, but it's always allowed. But anyway, thank you for the hydrate. True. Real. Oh my gosh, and for the Arlie head pat. We're doing it all. We're doing it all. But let me go ahead and see who is streaming. Who's streaming right now? Because there might be some streamers out here. I mean, I'm sure there's a couple people streaming for sure. At least a few. But let me go ahead and see who is on and who's maybe playing a cozy game like Minecraft. Oh, Animal Crossing! Oh my goodness, guys, I'm sending you to Animal Crossing! We're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing this week, and I'm very excited. So let's go send some love over to Milkberry, who's doing some Animal Crossing. They're doing villager hunting too, which is always so fun. But guys, if you'd like to copy and paste either this raid message that has the sub emotes or this one that has the... Oh my gosh, I can't type. Oh, I can't type. That one that has the global emotes. That'd be a fun way to show some love. Well, if I tried, what happened? What happened? Turn the fishing back on real quick. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll pause it. I'll pause it real quick for the last little bit of stream. Anyway, guys, I will be live tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow is Friday. If you'd like to follow me on my other socials, that's the easiest and freest way to support me, and I really appreciate it. But send some love again over to Milkberry. Again, they're playing Animal Crossing. I really need to get back into Animal Crossing. I didn't have time to set up my Switch today, otherwise we may have done it today. But tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow might be a modded Minecraft day because I low-key gotta finish my yurt. Tomorrow, what if we did modded Minecraft and then Animal Crossing tomorrow? Is that crazy? Anyway, we'll see. The night is not young because the night is about to be midnight, but tomorrow is young